Hey guys, how's it going? So, I've been super excited for Penacony in Star Rail, this new version update, for a couple weeks ever since it was announced. I, however, have a confession. Not really a confession, but just kind of a me being dumb moment. I've been talking for the past couple weeks, as well as, the past few streams, that I knew the date was the 6th for when this released. So I assumed, like normal, Hoyoverse updates, it was gonna go down Tuesday night, and then I could play it Wednesday. But because I'm on a late night sleep schedule with my college classes online, I went to do my dailies right before I went to bed, and went, oh, okay. So I figured today, since I do have class tonight as well, we could play for a few hours, get through part of it, and then kind of see where that leaves us, and I'll definitely play some more tomorrow. Overall, I was a little surprised, but I think it makes sense that this game they chose to go with, assuming they keep up this path, a shorter, like, 6-patch version cycle. Because as much as I love Star Rail, the three main games I play right now are Star Rail, Genshin, and Arknights, aside from my roguelikes. This game doesn't have the same exploration-based, like, extent, which I think why they do things like the simulated universe, which I love. Those roguelike style modes, even in other games, I just always fall in love with. But I think it makes a lot of sense, and it lets them focus a little more heavily on story. There's pros and cons to every kind of format of game. But compared to the other two games, Genshin, we have the Lantern Rite, but I feel like, it's the start of each version in those 8 patches that usually is super story intensive. And then the later one tends to be more like world building, although I know like we had the Wanderer quest. I want to say it was in like the second half of the Sumeru patches, but I could be wrong. And then in Arknights, we have had events. It's kind of surreal because right now, the Ideal City rerun for Gavial Altar just went live. And it's weird to see an event like that have a rerun that I've already streamed. Kind of blows me away because I've been streaming for just about 2 years now. Just casually. Like, I took a long break at one point, so it isn't really quite that long. But just crazy to see like an event that I pulled on, did all that stuff on stream, played the events, show up once again. But Arknights as well, I've been mentioning it, won't stream until IS4 comes out, which I believe is soon, because kind of similar to what happened with the Dorothy banner compared to the CN server schedule. Dorothy banner got pushed back because of bigger events with timing on like anniversaries and stuff. We know IS4 is tied to Typhon event from what I've been told. And so apparently it's going to come out in the second week of that banner, and I'm so excited for that. I completely got everything done in IS2 and IS3. Super fun mode. But anyways, guys, I figured we could hop into it. As usual with these, I usually save the test run on the new characters and do them. And then, I think we'll jump into the story quest. I looked at our last Star Rail VOD, and it took a little over 4 hours, which is maybe a little longer than I can stream today, to do like the Herta Space Station Dr. Ratio questline. But it's hard to tell because that one, for example, had
Make a wish.
the like the extra weekly boss and such, which I don't know if they've introduced one already. But I was lucky with getting Black Swan. I swear something terrible is about to happen to me because I got Black Swan at like 30 pity, and I got Navi at like 6. And my tag is Misfortune Crow for a reason. The games are never this nice to me, so I'm kind of... something's gonna happen, I swear. But yeah, she's a really cool unit. I'm a little disappointed just in the fact that I had farmed a ton of the base Nihility materials, but luckily I could convert half of them over, so our talents are like level 5 and 6. Overall though, I think she's a fairly standard dot character. I know not everyone likes the idea that every dot character will be made, quote-unquote, for Kafka, but they do naturally work very well with her. The team I don't know if I showed it actually, when I first booted up, I've been running Mono Quantum or Jean Gliu team. I'll be honest, the reason I run Mono Quantum is that Jue is my favorite character by far. And I also think Mono Quantum, with the way like high-level MOC works, is actually a comp you can one-trick, just because of the existence of Silverwolf. Other comps kind of struggle with that if they're into a bad weakness system. But I also think the weakness system is why they release characters a little bit faster, because you just can't get away with, like, even with the different simulated universe kind of things, not simulated universe, sorry, Spiral Abyss and Genshin, you can one-trick 2 comps. I've done Raiden Eula and Hu Tao Zhongli comp, pretty much every Spiral Abyss for like 2 years. As opposed to this game where those weaknesses really do matter. I really hope they release more characters like Zhuyi that bypass weakness. Or, you know, Silverwolf that can implant. But I don't know if that's what they'll do. It's just an interesting thought. I will say, because I was able to get Black Swan, pretty early, I did not get a copy of Misha. I'm not too worried about it, just because I don't know if I'll use a 4-star destruction character, especially since she's ice, and I have Jingliu. I don't know what, their niche is. But with 4-star characters, I mentioned this on Genshin as well, eventually you just end up collecting them all, to be honest. Like, it's usually pretty reliable that you'll eventually get them, but yeah, Ultimate can freeze. That actually already makes me wonder, though, how good Misha might be for Remembrance Cheese and SU. Because I've still been playing Golden Gears, and I think that you pretty heavily need to rely on that unless you have a really strong strategy or comp. So, like, the comp I've been running has been Fushuan Healer, Jingliu, and March, and you just Remembrance Cheese with Dissociation. Another AoE freeze could mean a lot, because if it's the Destruction 4-star, you might get more damage out of it. There's just less safety. Because honestly, sometimes I end up having my... Oh, that's cool. I end up having my March, you know, shield my Fushuan so that she takes some of that damage a little better. I don't know... So Misha's design, I know nothing about them, but it almost reminds me of like a train conductor. And I have wondered, you know, are there any more members of the Astral Express? Because I feel like we would have seen them at this point. Maybe they're like a waiter or something like that. That just reminds me of like the trolley a conductor takes. Minor ice damage, that's pretty much always... I can't think of like a single basic attack that isn't that description. Although they might be affected by like, you know, other effects. Ice damage, so it's AoE. Increase Misha's next ultimate hit. That's interesting. Deals minor ice damage to single enemies. It's a bounce ultimate. Okay. Bounce ultimates I feel like are a little unreliable. But if it's up to a maximum of 10 times. 3 by default, 10 times. Okay. So basically I'm assuming you have to use skill at least once. Maybe a few more times. To get the maximum bounces and look for the freeze. I think that's a little bit harder maybe than for Remembrance Cheese. Because March can just ult and it hits everyone and probably freezes them. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it seems really based around just making this ultimate hit maximum number of times. Next ult, yeah. That's really cool. I think that's something that they do well with characters in Star Rail, is that a lot of the characters have very singular kits. Like, they have one thing, and they do it really well in that one element. I guess not counting Silverwolf, you know? But as a result, seriously, like, I still struggle to clear, even with, like, 1-star, the highest tiers of, like, MOC nowadays. Oh, do they just pick up more lug and drop it? That's funny. So having those elemental weaknesses makes a huge difference, because it can save you, like, 2 or 3 turns a cycle. It's kind of nuts.
Ready for another?
Yeah, this actually seems like a worthwhile 4-star. I think,
I shall be the judge.
as much as I say it's easiest to one-trick Quantum, I do actually think that Ice feels like the most valuable weakness break. Like, you don't get damage out of it, right? But you completely force enemies to skip turns. And I might be biased just because of, you know, higher tiers of SU. Because I genuinely do not know how you would do the top tiers of Golden Gears without Remembrance Cheese. Like, yeah, maybe I guess if you had, like, C6, R5 on everything, but even then, that mode is hard. Let's see. And I like that, though. Like, they do a good job with making indicators in this game as well. That's something I think is really important, especially for a turn-based game. So you're not constantly clicking on the statuses. Knowing exactly how many hits you have is cool. I like that. Alright. Let's see. So there's so much to do here, but let's just start with the Trailblaze mission. Because I don't even know if we'll be able to finish that, to be honest. But we'll see. Let's see what the conductor has to say first, huh? We're going to Penacony. I don't know. For me, Black Swan and Acheron were the same as, like, Miko and Inazuma, or most of the Archons, right? Or Chlorand, or I just knew from the start I was gonna probably pull them. So I'm excited to see what they do with Acheron's kit. Acheron? I'm so bad with name pronunciations, even once I hear them. Let's go into it. I don't think we'll need to worry too much about it, because usually the main story is pretty forgiving in these
Time to head
games.
to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone
they're
in the
right
parlor
there.
car.
But so far, I gave her a light cone. The only light cone I pulled on was Kafka's, and in all honesty, as much as it's a nice damage boost, I was actually kind of underwhelmed, especially since there's no, like, visual weapon, so I probably won't be pulling on 5-star light cones anymore, if we're being honest. But her crazes here, it's like 1869 and like 100 something for green, purple, or green, blue, purple materials. So I had farmed almost all of that on the old Nihility Bud, but it takes these new ones, which isn't surprising. I mean, people were wondering for a while when they were going to do that. I like leveling my basic attack to max. I know it's not necessary, but a lot of characters that aren't something like, you know, Hanya are permanently just using skill. You know, like, I feel like there's very few characters that are always using it. Like, I still think Fushuan's the most busted character in this game. I think a lot of people point to Jing Liu because she's probably the highest DPS dealer. I think it's Fushuan. She basic attacks like 2 out of every 3 turns, you know? Unless you really need the energy to maybe reset the talent, but either way, I gave her this set, this one. I always feel like Deep Confinement's a bit, not Deep Confinement, Firmament Frontline's a bit of a weird one, because even with a Speed Relic, I usually don't hit that top tier of speed. I'm on the wrong page. Like, I don't think I have any character that's hit 160 speed, especially since I'd imagine you either need a ton of speed rolls, like a ridiculous amount, or you need something like, I want to say Zila's Light Cone gives speed, and I'm sure some signature ones do. But I don't have enough artifact XP to level up, finish this all out. I don't even think I've finished my Himeko build. Yeah, even with like the double artifact experience, I've been having a hard time with that. But anyway, let's stop rambling.
Not here yet?
Bomb knows how to keep people on the edge of their
I wonder who's gonna go visit with us, since it seems like at least one member always stays on the train.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Okay. I still don't know what Pom Pom's meant to be. Is it a bunny? Like, after all this time, I don't know if it was ever stated. I have no idea.
Huh? But I only just finished packing my bags. I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony.
Oh, it's Penacony.
I know everyone's eager
Okay.
to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel.
Penna,
But before we set
like
off,
pen.
I should remind everyone of
Pony
3
like an ice
things.
cream cone.
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids.
You know, I've heard a
that
big
leak out
part
from
of the
Memory
story
Zone.
that we're starting here is that, like, there's a rivalry between Black Swan and Sparkle, I think is the other 5-star. I don't know if that's correct, but I know Sparkle follows, like, the Masked Fools or something like that, and I've heard Black Swan's tied to something really important, but I can't remember what it
You
is.
should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family.
Harmony, okay.
It also marks
Well, Sparkle's
the
a
first time
Harmony
this
character,
family
isn't
has
she?
extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest.
Okay.
And that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
What are they gonna do?
Got it.
Kick us out?
When in Rome, as they say.
Maybe put us in prison, I
worry,
guess?
conductor.
I don't trust the
We definitely
Trailblazer.
won't embarrass the nameless.
Yeah, sure. But if you put, like,
Anyway,
Ether or Lumine in a situation of, like, high pressure or responsibility, I feel like they'll do great.
has a favor to ask of
You put the
everyone.
Trailblazer in, they're probably gonna do something dumb.
You could. I hope that while you're all on vacation,
Oh,
you could
jeez.
spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at,
Okay.
Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the trail.
Wouldn't that be crazy though? We always talk about it with the real world, but imagine we're like a small world like Eurilo that just for some reason couldn't be visited. And then we find out there's just this massive world with ridiculous technology across the universe. It's a scary thought to me, actually. You know, to be fair, if it's like a party world, I could totally see stopping and staying on that world as opposed to maybe being like a nomadic lifestyle. Although you get to hang out with Himeko and Papa Welt, so, you know, there's pros and cons.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times.
It does make you wonder, though, how...
choose to stay here. How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And
how many members, though, there have been that came and went. Because I've always wondered if far in the future Stella's gonna always stay with the Express crew, because that seems to be the main squad. Or if she'll maybe ally with the Stellaron Hunters at some point. It's hard to know.
Also what the conductor thinks, isn't it?
Because realistically, you know, like Ether and Lumine only have ties to their Abyss Twin and Paimon, and the rest of the time they're kind of semi-solo travelers that help people. They didn't have a full-on squad like this to go with.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity...
Their descendants, huh?
Perhaps we might even stumble upon
How long ago was this?
Or against the
they talk about like these are people from like 10 generations ago. Oh, they might be alive still.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump.
Okay.
I should talk to everyone.
Speak with the crew. I'm going to be honest, I don't really care about the broadcast. Is that a radio with music? It's weird because usually I play these games and do my dailies and stuff with like a YouTube video or music running. So every time I hear the sound effects, I'm like, oh. And most things, you know, in the day-to-day aren't actually voiced. That's the other big reason.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory.
Bit of a shame.
Which is
the last story quest. The train almost got dissolved by a giant monster, and we had some like super superfluous red-haired knight causing trouble.
Well,
I didn't end up releasing it, but I did make a video tier listing my favorite characters.
Equally important.
And Argenti was pretty low. He wasn't the lowest, but like.
The conductor has
like Fischl times 100. Even Fischl is occasionally serious and breaks character. But you know. I mean, my favorite character was Shui Yi, and I think like second and third were like Kafka, Tingyun. I feel like almost everyone in the community really likes Kafka and Himeko, though. Those two in particular. Part of it's just because of, you know, Himeko's presence in other games, but I want to say some of these characters in HI3, was it? Appeared in, like... There's so many connections between these games. I remember someone was a little frustrated because they were saying they didn't like the comparisons, which is fair. But I remember I pulled up a video from the actual, like... I don't think they're the CEO anymore, but at the time they were. And he said the entire purpose of Genshin, Gun Girl Z, you know, Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Star Rail, was to create the greater, like, Honkai... like a meta universe, right? Which kind of proves the idea that these are almost like... I can't remember the wording. Some people are much more in depth on the lore than I am. But it's almost like pocket universes the way some people were explaining it. I don't know if that's the best way to talk about it, but just cool stuff. Because, you know, the theory is still that the Pyro Archon Murata will be Himeko Murata. We don't know what other versions of characters we'll see in each of these games. Someone had pointed out that I can't remember if there's an exception so far. But someone had said thus far they didn't think there was an XP in Star Rail that wasn't in, or that was in Genshin and vice versa. And I actually can't remember. Because I'm not going to remember every single one, but I know there isn't an auto. You know, aside, you know, there's personality-wise and stuff, but as far as looks go, there isn't an auto. The other big ones would be... Just like immediate. There isn't a Yai character in this game so far. We're getting Akron, which is like a Raiden Mei XP who isn't in this game. Or sorry, in Genshin. I still don't know if Jean counts as Durandal. I think the overall consensus seems to be no, but there isn't a Durandal XP in this game. You know, Zila isn't in that one yet. There's like 3 Bronyas here. But I'm really interested to see how it pans out. Because the theory that I've heard, and leaks can change so far over time, is again, potential Pyro Archon, potential Saritsa. Would be cool to see. Alright, let's get back to talking to the Express
You're
crew.
the picture of calm as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
I wonder how soon we're gonna get March 7th's backstory. Because unlike Teyvat, you know, where we have kind of that set 7 nations to travel to, part of what's exciting about this story is we have no idea where things are going to go.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down.
Just something exciting to look forward to.
Regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now.
Okay.
Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
I like Himeko. Although I can't get it out of my head, I heard someone call her like a wedding tomato just because of the outfit and the hair. And I get, people say stuff like that and I just actually can't get it out of my mind. Do we actually have our own room in the Astro Express yet? There's these 2 rooms. I can't remember if you can... Because that's Himeko's room. That I would assume is Welt's. What, do we just sleep on the couch? What is this?
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious.
Can you imagine having the money to go stay at a resort hotel?
Fancy. That means I can make
Jeez.
more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Every time, man. Every single time.
You won't fit in the suitcase? Can't you walk?
Oh, man.
Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. These books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
I mean, to be fair, it's a valid question. If they spend a long time on, like, could you imagine going to Yarilo? All you know is this planet's covered in a blizzard. Where I live, it snows a lot, though, so
I'll be staying
there's
on the
that.
Express this time.
You're staying
I
again?
wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
What the heck, dude? So, we're going with March. I'm assuming that means we're either going with Welt or Himeko, then. Has Welt gotten onto a planet? Himeko did briefly during the Topaz arc. I'm trying to remember.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places.
That is fair.
And someone has to handle the work on the Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Okay.
I'd advise double-checking your bags.
As long as it's not one of
Word
those
is that
situations where he
family's
decides
customs
later he wants to
procedures
show
can
up and then we
be
have to
quite
coordinate again.
demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
But I am optimistically hoping that
about
there isn't going to
time.
be a massive
I
crisis.
should find a seat.
You know? I'd love an arc where we just get to go have a nice vacation and there isn't some like planet-ending crisis or nation-ending crisis or something, but I won't hold my breath.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
We're just sitting on a sofa. There's no seatbelts or anything?
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
Okay.
4,
Ooh. Wait, we just had a vision? That looked like Black Swan. Huh. Dang, the express travels so fast it warped us into a different room. But actually though, are we not... Is this like a dream world? Is it what? Because she's got... If it is Black Swan, she's got like a fortune teller aesthetic going on, right? I could see her being like a character that... Oh, it's Acheron.
Come with me.
Okay. I mean... She's Acheron, right? Like... Acheron? I just assume, before I've heard someone say the name, I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's usually how it goes. I like her eyes. Something about these games, they always do such cool eye designs.
But I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone.
Wait, is she not from Penacony?
Dreamscape.
If we're in the dreamscape?
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
I mean, I can think of people I'd rather be with less in the dreamscape. I'm just saying,
Everything
like...
that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed
Oh,
to.
so is it like every night when they go to sleep? That's weird.
So, come with me.
I thought we were
take
going
you
to like a really cool party world, but... Almost like... I don't think this is what they're getting at, but it almost reminds me of like, what if you had a lucid dream every day?
I will wait there for you.
Like, or every night. Like when you can control where you go in your dreams. That'd be pretty neat.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what
Galaxy
they call me.
Ranger.
You can call me whatever you want.
And it is Acheron, okay. To be fair, I think I was saying Acheron, wasn't I?
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing.
Why does she keep
dreamscape.
disappearing?
Well, you can
What?
still.
What do you mean, take a look at the dreamscape? It's the same... Oh. Never mind.
This is... no way.
This way.
Huh. I mean, it's pretty cool looking.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
Sure, why not?
How is this even possible?
Jack of all trades.
Why not?
She can hear the
She
thoughts
says,
in my
why
head.
not?
Why not?
Interesting. I wonder if that'll be an exploration mechanic.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
They have a reference to... Wow. I didn't think I'd see a, That's surprising. 'Cause that movie came out... What was it called? It was, Oppenheimer. That movie was not that old. Real relevant reference.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop. Don't
I don't
turn
know.
back. Don't look down.
Either finding or cracking jokes because we damaged your brain. One of my sisters is a nurse, and some of the stories you hear are just
These
like,
voices.
yeah,
They're just shadows of the dreamscape.
sounds about right.
Pay no heed to them.
Hey, look, we actually have an NPC that we're following that runs. That's crazy.
We're here.
A closed door. Just what I always wanted.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Reverie.
it's Misha.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Okay.
Leave this realm
There they go.
and rise as you
Okay.
would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
I have a request for you too, but I don't think you're gonna say yes.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
See these answers.
You evoke memories of an old friend.
Oh, okay.
In
Well,
the haze of my recollections,
we're still confused on all the whole semantics behind
much
Stell's
like this
past.
surreal dreamscape
I
where
think.
we stood close yet forever out of
Because I
reach.
thought at first the implication was that she was just born as a Stellaron
May I
at the
ask
start
you
of
a
the
few more
story.
questions? I
But I've seen a lot of theories that
tend
that's
to
not the
forget
case.
things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Okay.
The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay, it's like jumping a question on someone.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they
Really?
your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds.
Are you gonna
with
tell
many
us what the
people
names
and
were?
Many incidents.
Like if I start
Might I
waking
ask
up
if
in my
you're
sleep and
free
I start saying
to
Doofenshmirtz, it doesn't
respond?
mean that's anybody that I know. You know? To be fair, I mean, losing bonds with people who are important to you is... Yeah.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and
Well,
lives joyfully ever after.
I don't know if this sounds cliche, but I do think to have like
would
happy
ask,
times, you also
you
need
wish
to have
to
sad
say?
times. Everything's comparative. It's like calling someone good versus bad, you know? It's all kind of relative in a matter of sense. But if I didn't have to pay any price, I would. That's fair. I mean, genuinely, what do you even say to a question like that?
Now,
I think the world we live in
imagine if
is really beautiful,
this
but
splendid dream were fated to
there's
fall
also a lot of things that could be better, you know?
Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending.
Okay.
If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
On that question, yes. Because, man, I feel like this is getting weirdly deep. Normally I'm not into, like, topics like this. I mean, I'll have them with, like, close friends, but in general, you know. But I think that, at the end of the day, you know, someone with, like, really bad anxiety and depression, when you let that, like, fear stop you from doing something, you miss out on something that you'll always wonder about. And no matter what you do in life, there will be things that you gain and things that you lose. So, I think you should.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices.
So what exactly is
And so we return
she
to the
say
original
a
question.
Galaxy Ranger?
I would ask, do you still
What do they
remember
do?
me?
Okay, but actually though, in the story, as far as we can remember, what you gonna tell us, that we're lying?
understand.
It's not technically a lie.
How interesting.
It's just being ignorant if we're wrong here.
Split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct.
What was it?
Entirely different responses.
I think the funniest way I've ever heard somebody put it was it was Aaron, I think, from the Game Grumps. Dan had said something and he just went, "I wasn't lying to you, I was just confidently being incorrect."
That was my final question. Thank
Oh,
you.
jeez.
We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
But I need to watch some of their more recent stuff. There's so many good channels out there, like I still remember they did like, and it's weird because content has kind of shifted over the years. Like I genuinely just live stream or make some random videos here and there for fun. Because it kind of helps take the mind off of like school and work and such. But like you don't see people doing as much stuff like they did where it was like, what, like 120 10-minute episodes of doing Fire Red? You know, like the big person that I watched still play Pokemon, even when I wasn't playing it, was J-Rose. He does these really cool Gen 1 runs, but to be fair, the original Gen 1 was a little bit before my time. Like, I grew up around Gens 3 and 4.
Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid we'll face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally,
Oh no,
your sight will only
we're gonna
see
become colorblind.
and white. But
I've
please
actually heard...
believe me that in
That's a
that
completely random tangent. You know
monochrome
what? I need to
world,
stop doing that.
there will be a glimpse of fleeting red.
I remember hearing someone say
And
about
when you
like
make
what
a
it's like to be
choice,
colorblind, and it's like,
It will reappear before you once more.
I don't know, because I learned about it in anatomy, and just the way stuff like that reacts. Oh, we
What
get a
you must do
cutscene.
now is ponder
Why did zoom in
its
on her
significance.
sword?
And then you can return to
Oh.
the waking world.
Well,
That's where we all find our
wait, she did hit us? Was it one of those like crazy like sword draw things where she hit it right when she grabbed the hilt? That's crazy. I like her. I don't know what patch she's gonna be in. Because we know, you know, this one's... It's either Sparkle or Hanabi or something like that. I think Hanabi translates to fireworks in Japanese. But I don't know if that's the basis, because I believe... never mind. Dreamed I was slashed, Abby was slashed, Riddler, an old friend. We'll say old friend.
Sounds like you had a nightmare.
Even though we
You just
definitely
arrived in Astana and
didn't think we
already-
knew her.
You should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
You could have warned us
Don't fret.
before we did
Things are
this,
often the reverse of reality.
you know.
While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
What, they leave us?
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish
Grim
hotel.
Frontier Prison.
I wish I could wander Penacony.
The prison, maybe that's what the Galaxy Rangers are for? Like a ranger?
At the moment.
It's like some kind of
You'll
like
have to keep my
lawkeeper
eyes and
in a
ears
lot
while
of
we're here.
stories.
Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Really? What were they? Walk upon the... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Usually they're just normal ones. Encounter Acheron. I have to pound that in my head. Not only am I usually incorrect on stuff like that, I then, once I think about it and it gets glued in my head, I can't fix it.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us
Or are
to
they
the
both
punch,
going and we're just leaving Don
but I
hung?
stuck around for you.
Do we
What's he
really
doing?
need to leave a guard, like, on the express? I've wondered
Keeping up
about
with
that.
them now?
Can't we just, like, lock the doors? What's somebody gonna do, steal a train? How many people do you think know how to randomly drive an express traveling space train?
Biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Has this been a concern in the past? Like... Ooh, it has that same, like, clock aesthetic from Misha's Technique. Huh.
Oh, we're here at last. Oh, the
kind of like, though, how it feels like the worlds we're visiting are becoming progressively more futuristic. Though, to be fair, I guess we went from the Herta space station to the,
I wouldn't have
to
put it
Urilo.
past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
I've wondered, too. Is it like Vision? Where if someone took the Stellaron, would we just expire?
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating.
Does the family actually know
The hassle was worth
that we
it.
have a Stellaron inside us? How many people can, like,
Grand hotel lobby.
tell? Oh, oops.
Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Is it-
Welcome to the Reverie.
Is it Misha?
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you
Guess
need help checking
oh,
in,
that's kind of cool,
please
too.
head straight to the
Like a
concierge.
keyhole in your eye. I mean, in a manner of speaking, your pupils where, like, eye, you know, light bounces through, so.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony.
Oh.
Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage,
Over here.
I know they've done this a lot, so maybe I'm just overeager to
should
think
you need
about it, but
assistance with moving luggage
this,
to your
the
room,
voice actor
feel
for
free to
Misha voiced
contact
someone
me.
in Genshin?
Please, go ahead.
I know they do this a lot, like it's a little bit different with HI3 because there's no English voice acting for Honkai Impact 3rd. But I know even in that game there's a lot of echoes for characters.
Hey, what's the big
I'll have to look that
gathering
up later.
concierge about?
That name sound, that voice
Just
sounds so
arrived and there's
familiar.
already drama?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the
This is
information
an
we received
outrage.
From the Astral Express, it
I
states
demand
that
to
we
speak
already
to your
reserved
man.
rooms. Please check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment.
Nah.
The Astral
Everything aside.
Express for platinum guest rooms, whose names include
Oh, we had
Mr.
platinum
Welch
guest rooms?
Yang,
Ooh.
Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's not the button. Oh, it's L. So, Welt, Himeko, March 7th, and Don Hung. Oh, so they didn't remember us. Well, apparently we don't have a room in the Express and we sleep on the couch. Maybe that's what we're gonna do here. Also, what's to stop us from, like, bunking up with someone? What are they gonna do?
Yes, your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When
Oh.
we responded to the family's invitation,
That was a
she
while
hadn't
ago.
even arrived on the express.
Why did it take so long to get around to here?
Something came
We've
up
been
in
to, like,
Don Hunt's
3 different
schedule, and he
places.
couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid.
Yeah, let's show the lance. That's... Yeah, they're not gonna perceive that as a threat. It's just, hey, I have a nice
I'm
lance.
not doubting your status. It's just
Well, it's just that right now,
Oh,
we're
who's
on
this?
the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era.
Huh.
And with the family's invite...
Why do his eyes
all
look like
guests
he's been...
from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
You know what, never mind.
Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error.
I'm wondering if we're gonna meet a new member of the IPC on this planet.
It really isn't something that this
They don't
young
really
lady's
seem like
words can
complete
resolve
villains,
on a
but the
whim.
IPC seems to be kind of a bit
Blind
antagonistic
esteemed
everywhere we
guests
go.
From the Astral Express.
Are you playing Genshin Impact?
Please
Not
do not
today.
make
Did I
it
have
harder
the
for her.
stream on the wrong
We're
thing?
sorry for all the trouble.
I played
that
Genshin
Shepard
yesterday,
seems to have
but-
caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble
yeah, probably
aventurine
not
of the
today.
IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and
This is,
subordinate to
Honkai Star Rail.
Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's adventuring. We've heard this name before.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
And you never said hi?
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
Is
I
adventuring
must be
susceptible to
hearing things.
flattery?
Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know
Oh,
how
no.
many credits 10 minutes is
10
worth
minutes.
to me?
You
It
must be
be
dying of
an
boredom.
inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's
I thought
influence
I
runs
disliked
deep and wide, and
Sanpo
their
on
word
first
wields the
reaction.
utmost authority.
I don't like this
We hope
person.
to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new
What we gained
friendships.
was the friendships we made along the way. She really just hit him with
Well,
that.
This is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in
Watchmaker.
Penacony before getting to know each other more?
So I wonder if that's a title, and if there's like one person giving out the
But,
invitations,
Miss Navigator,
or
I must
something
point
else.
out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort,
Okay.
not a favor from you all. But
Thanks, Matthew.
what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
Yeah, I feel like these guys are here to like collect taxes, is what Topaz was doing. You never want to
The vouching.
be in a position where you owe
There you go, miss. Please
owe
allow
someone
her
like
to
that,
check in
but
on my account.
Topaz turned out pretty.
I have
pretty
an
cool,
appointment with the
all things
families
considered.
Mr. Sunday.
Maybe he's just
I
a
will
bit
ask
like,
him to handle this matter later.
I don't know, standoffish.
Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But
I'm sorry, Allie. Is this her name?
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot
Oh.
allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
The wings.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here.
That reminds me of what's her name? Melia, I think it is, from Xenoblade Chronicles. I only played 2 and 3,
Along with a singer renowned
but she was
across the
in
universe,
3.
Robin.
And Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony.
Huh.
How interesting.
I wonder if these will be playable characters. Because as far as I know, with Penacony, we
I've
know
kept you
of,
waiting, Mr.
you know,
Aventurine.
Acheron,
This way.
and obviously Sparkle,
Let
and
us speak in private.
Black Swan. I would assume Adventurine will be playable unless he's truly an antagonist.
And rest your feet.
Hmm.
Wait, what? You're...
What do you know? No? Oh, they did say she was a famous singer, didn't they? Maybe that's it. I am immediately not talking to Adventurine. He can suck a fat pee-pee. I already don't like him.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the...
So she is
The
famous.
singer, Epsilon Superstar. If I can stop one heart from
To be fair,
breaking, that's
I've always
worth
wondered
more,
what it'd
isn't
be
it?
like to be like starstruck in real life, because I don't ever go outside
Yourself to be a fan of mine.
if I don't have to, so I've never like met
Really is Robin.
someone, you know?
To run into her
Like if
in
I'd gotten to
person
meet
here.
Slander,
It is an
or...
honor to meet
I mean, I've
everyone.
seen Slander and Rez perform.
You also a member
But you
of
know,
the
like,
family of Penacony like him?
Mostly for me it's musicians, you know, like Rise Against.
I am a guest like everyone.
I'd probably be a little starstruck
Penacony
too.
is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was
Hmm.
graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Everyone talks about being invited. Do you have to be invited to come to Penacony?
My senior, and one of the
Because we
local
kind of
leaders
just
at
pulled up
Penacony.
everywhere
He is
else.
also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid.
Hmm.
Alas, I arrived a little later than usual.
I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease.
Hi, Lampus, how are
I
you?
have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for
So
suitable
I'm confused. Did we actually need Adventurine's help? Did we just put
Mr.
ourselves in
Aventurine
debt
has
to
an appointment with the Oak
an
family
IPC member
and
for
has
no
checked
reason?
in prior.
If Sunday had shown up, would
On
they have
his
helped
behalf,
us?
I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
The
Thank
Astro
you
Express
for
really
stepping into
is
to
well
resolve this
known, though,
matter.
aren't they?
But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this.
Actual
It is only
administrators.
right that we, as the actual
Why did they
administrators,
highlight that?
relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another.
They seem nice, though.
Since that Mr. Which day was he?
Sunday.
Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, are we not checked in? I don't know if I've ever been to such a complicated hotel where you're not just like, hey, we're here. Here's your key. I mean, are we just gonna get like a One Piece? Man, that was such a long time ago when they did the, was it Alabasta arc in One Piece? So far back then when Crocodile was like a main antagonist.
This is just a stage name, I guess.
I mean, your name is literally March 7th.
It's most
Why
likely
is a
some
day of the
rule
week
Penacony's, or the
such a weird
Seven's.
name to you?
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find
What
Miss
do you
Allie.
mean? I feel like if literally anybody in the entirety of the cast of this game is like, Mr. Sunday is a weird, weird name. Oh, jeez. Hi, Allie. Yeah, I know, right?
Esteemed
Like,
guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants.
okay.
At the same time, it is also Penacony's
Is that like their
special,
mascot or something?
one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass
It's
will guide
cool,
you
but
through the process.
Don't we literally have,
I
like...
wish you all pleasant dreams.
Hi,
in
Makomo, how are
Penacony.
you?
You
What's
may
going
take
on?
the elevator over
Don't we
there
canonically
to
have
reach your guest
smartphones in this universe, though?
All right, let's move out.
I wonder if it's like a, Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm drawing a blank, but is it like a concert pass or something like that? Oh, okay, it's like an app. Okay, so it's like a list of rules, which we're promptly going to ignore. Successfully landed the golden hour, huh? As you progress through the Trailblaze mission, you record more encounters. Okay. You're gonna record your current feelings or... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense if it's like an interactive, like, journal of sorts. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Yeah, what's up, Makomo? I don't really know. I mean, in my own time it'd be this, right? But in... I feel like it's probably straight towards local tourist destinations. I mean, what's the point of traveling, right? Like, I can sleep the day away at home, but... if we're going to, like, a fancy new place... Oh, yeah. Well, one of them should be my recording PC, because I'm trying to learn how to edit, like, YouTube videos and stuff off stream highlights. So I'm not putting that same, like, strain on my computer with OBS and my model and stuff, but... yeah, I'm definitely not, like, a big streamer or anything like that. I just kind of stream for fun, because I enjoy it. Alright, come across stickers. Oh, good, we have a sticker of adventuring. Wonderful. I'm not putting that on. Yeah, for me it's just kind of something to do when I don't have college classes, you know? Yeah. I think a lot of people, like, I have friends that, like, nothing against it, but, like, really wanted to become big streamers. But I think it's still important just to enjoy it, because it's the type of thing where I feel like any hobby, like music as well, is something I've always been involved in. If you do it to try and get big, it's harder to enjoy it. What server are you in? I should just be in US. Is it US West and East? If it's US West and East, I'm in US West. I should probably know this, but I'll be honest, I usually don't pay as much attention to that as I should. Got more tutorials? Oh, it's just the Dreamscape pass. Alright then. We'll take the elevator.
Ooh, a dream world.
You know, I'm always tempted to find a good team to use Yukong with. Just because she has the fast sprint.
To a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait.
You prefer Genshin or Honkai? To be honest, I know there's a lot of comparisons between the two right now. I enjoy both of them. I play a lot of roguelikes, but the three main games I play aside from those are Arknights, Genshin, and Star Rail. I think they both have their pros and cons. Like, I really enjoy the turn-based aspect of Star Rail, for sure. I've always been into turn-based games, like, ever since playing Fire Emblem as a kid. But I also think that, like, compared to the rest of the genre, there's really only one game that's meant to kind of compete with Genshin right now, and that's Tower of Fantasy. And that game did not blow up as big as I think a lot of people thought it would. It wasn't bad, but I didn't play it more than a couple months.
We're finally
How did the
here.
poll go for you? You know,
Let's all head to our rooms
crazily
and
enough,
put down our bags.
I normally have terrible luck in these games. But, like, it's actually why my tag is Misfortune Crow. But, I got her on 11 Pity, and I was really surprised. Like, I think in Star Rail, my 50-50 win rate so far is like 45%, but in Genshin across like 3 years, it's like 35. It's been rough, so I was really happy with it. What's your favorite Honkai Star Rail character? It's Jwei. It's Jwei, baby. Like, I don't know. There's lots of good characters, right? I know all of the Stellaron hunters are popular, but I don't know. I mean, it's Yoi Miya's English voice actor. I really like her. She's actually the entire reason I built a Mono Quantum team.
Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
How about you guys, though?
Do you remember
What are your
the
favorite characters in
invite
these
that the
games?
Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
Black Swan. She has a really cool design. The, like, fortune teller aesthetic was really common for a long time, right? But then I feel like I haven't seen it in a long time. And the purple color theme is cool. And Kafka? Yeah, Kafka's a pretty cool character. I think from day one, she's gotta be like, if they still did a poll, I wouldn't be surprised if Kafka was the most common.
I don't
Like, at all.
remember that part of the invite.
Like, they did a good job with her character, and her voice actor's really good too.
Hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune.
Who's the
But
mommy
box that
character?
was sent
Most
to
mommy
us
character?
was slightly unusual.
That's a
The
fair
music
question.
it played
I
had
mean,
off-key notes in
it's
the
hard because we
background.
haven't seen... Yeah, it probably... I'd say Kafka, but that's just because we don't know much about Black Swan at this point. Kind of similar to, like... I'd throw Acheron at this point just from the last conversation we had in that mix too, but we know so little about him until a little bit later.
Also, the Express Engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Ripper
Excuse me,
or
Black Swan's number
Inquisition
1.
spirits could have
I mean, I'm
been
excited to meet her.
themselves.
I think the big rivalry in this patch is her versus, Sparkle, right?
When we were handling that
Or...
Lawfu stone
I was so
matter,
confused on her name too, because I thought her name was Hanabi when they initially leaked it, but... I could have sworn it's Sparkle. I know it's just the 2 5-stars for this patch.
Also mentioned this watchmaker.
She has a better design. Genuinely though, like... I think they do such a good job with the aesthetic, right? Because she's got the cool fortune teller aesthetic. They kind of matched her color scheme to like the crystal ball, right? Whereas Kafka's got the whole spider aesthetic going on. Who's Black Swan? She's the current 5-star rate up banner. She's once we get out of this dialogue, I can show you her. Because I have her in my party right now. The new character, yeah. Yeah, we got 2 new 5-stars this patch, and then Misha, who is the bellboy from this earlier cutscene as well. Are like the 3 new characters for this patch.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the
New
invite
gameplay?
and is hiding something from us?
No, I'm trying to think of what events they are like. Lately, the last time I've been streaming Star Rail, I've been playing Golden Gears. But Golden Gears, to be fair, has kind of devolved to me just using Remembrance Cheese. And suffering if I don't get it or I fight the Ice-type elites.
This event is becoming more interesting.
I don't know what gameplay there will be in this main story quest, to be fair.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself.
If you guys are curious, after this cutscene, though, I could redo the Black Swan character trial if you want. I did it towards the beginning of the stream, but pretty interesting. Did you pull for Cloud Retainer? I did, actually.
I told March 7th in Don Hung about this.
I have a lot of wishes saved in Genshin, because I'm usually like a Welcome Battle Pass player in these games. And I've pulled like 3 or 4 characters since the start of like... Not even the start, like the middle of Inazuma. But... Did you see the, I think people are a little upset about the NPC designs for Moonshaper and Mountain Carver? Or is it the other way around? Did you win the character? I did. Like, genuinely, I was joking at the beginning of the stream. I swear, like, I'm about to get hit by a truck or something. Because I got Navi at 6 pity. I got Black Swan at, like, 12. And then I won 50-50 on Jianyan, and that never happens. Like, ever. When I play these games. Black Swan 1, Kafka 2, Exodus. That is fair. Like, I mean, they're attractive characters. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I'm super biased towards Yue, but both of them are high up there. Like, without a doubt.
The invite. What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about
They keep
their
talking about this family like it's the Mafia. Like,
there are too many unanswered
what is this?
We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this.
It's never a wonderful vacation.
Penacony is
Literally every time in these games, I swear. Oh, we're going to the Golden Apple Archipelago in Genshin. Oh wait, there's Fatui. Causing these massive problems. Was it like the Dream Machine?
Prepare to enter the dreamscape.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate that, Makomo. Like I said, I usually just kind of stream every now and then for fun. It is usually around this time. Because I take nighttime, like, college classes.
Memories
But
seem to be different again.
hey, thanks. I appreciate that, you guys. I never really had the goal of becoming like a big streamer. It's just something that I really enjoy. I usually stream like I mentioned, like Arknights, Star Rail, and Genshin. It just kind of depends. For me, I'm not a big like exploration streamer in Genshin, so I don't stream it too often. And Arknights I probably will stream once IS4 comes out. But I also play a lot of why you're good at it? I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry, this is Black Swan. Like the fortune teller aesthetic. I mean, I enjoy it. For me, there's some games that are just like, I enjoy playing them offline. Like, I've been playing a lot of Across the Obelisk, which is like a deck builder roguelike on stream as well. I like games that feel a little bit more interactive, that I can talk about, or, you know, crack jokes about. She is a cool character. And so, like, just exploring through the world in Genshin, I feel like I end up just kind of going silent. And just taking things in, but yeah, her attack animation reminds me a lot of Fushuan's, actually. It's kind of that, like, I think it's like a paper talisman with some surrounding effects. Really cool stuff. Honkai Impact 3rd is too dirty. Yeah, I haven't played as much Honkai Impact 3rd. I played, like, the previous games and stuff, but HI3 had a pretty big fan base, but it really was Genshin that kind of blew up their games for sure. Like, I was surprised because Star Rail is a massive game too, but I think it was Asmongold that looked at the actual numbers, and Genshin was like still several times bigger on release. I think maybe the pandemic had something to do with that too, because a lot more people were playing games. But I really enjoy them both. Like,
We meet
the
again.
outfits is the jiggle physics in HI3 are like, people get mad sometimes about, like, Genshin and Star Rail characters. And I just sit there and go, I don't think these people have played HI3. I feel like they've toned it down a lot. Yeah, no. I'll shut up. That's probably... That's one of those things that should go, like, maybe a little more unspoken, huh?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the
Oh,
festive
jeez.
vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
No, you're good.
Lucky block number. A lucky
Oh, we got
floor,
Adventuring's room.
A lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went
No, I
through to book
get
this
you.
precious space.
I just always think it's funny when you see
And
those,
now
like,
I've given it
debates.
to you.
Like, it was like a year ago, someone was really mad because they compared characters in Arknights to Genshin for some reason. But it's just like, neither of them were even close to, like... And HI3 isn't even the worst out there as far as that goes. Like...
Of course. What,
Oh,
you thought the
jeez.
family acted simply out of their own goodwill?
They keep talking about him like a mafia.
Penacony's
What's
a
going on
true
with the
blue
family in
land
this
of
story, too? Like,
How
I'm
many
worried.
across the stars
I'm
would
actually-
spend half their lives just to acquire an
Oh,
admission
jeez.
ticket into
Especially knowing
the
just the sheer amount of, like,
reverie.
gremlin energy that March and Stell have. They're gonna do something
Think
stupid,
about the
and we're
type
gonna
of
be in
people
trouble
who
with the
cannot
family.
afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family
And the
would have
worst
sent
part
those
is, if it's up to
bigwigs
me,
just
I'm
to
absolutely
see
going
the
to make them do
paltry
something
whims of an
dumb.
unsought guest such
I
as
will not
yourself.
hesitate.
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve
one
at
character
least
that-
this much, right?
Just Kakolia. You know, I was surprised that she wasn't playable. I mean, with the story, it makes sense. But I didn't think, with all the backlash people got over time over the death of Signora, which I get she was like a harbinger and she was someone that we'd known for 3 nations at that point, I didn't think they would kill like a super unique character so early on. Like, I was genuinely surprised about that.
Cutting to the chase.
I don't know, though.
that.
With Signora, though, I just always
Simply
remember...
put, my friend, I need your help.
We get this crazy cool gathering of all the current harbingers in a Winter Night's Lazo. It even includes Signora. You know, she's ashes in a coffin, but she was there.
Everywhere.
You know?
You get the drift.
Although I guess at that
My
point
goal
Wanderer
is
wasn't
simple.
technically,
Help the
got his
IPC
retcon or
retrieve
whatever you'd
some
call it.
Things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards.
Preservation's
As
protection.
well as the preservation.
You have Dawn Fung? I don't. I did pull on him at the time, but I didn't have... It's 3 a.m. for you? Oh, really? For me, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. I live in the Midwestern U.S., but... No, that is fair. I totally get that.
Of any game. That power. You really
But, yeah, no, I wasn't able to get Dawn Fung at the time, and Imbibitor Lune is one of the stronger DPS. I know people have talked about, like, him compared to Dr. Ratio, but what he really has is that AoE. I don't want to sleep. No, I get that too. Insomnia hits hard. Like, I'm on a later sleep schedule too, which is weird because I take nighttime college classes. And so, like, I wake up at like 1 in the afternoon. Because I have classes until like 11 p.m. And then I usually work on schoolwork. I'm going to wake up and... Yeah.
I know.
No, I totally get that. Like...
You don't have to answer me now.
I started taking some stuff to help with, like, sleep and stuff, but without it, it's... No, believe me, I'm far from the person that could judge about sleep schedules, trust me.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well.
Like,
or go as far as to use me in turn.
if there's anybody in this world that can't judge about sleep schedules,
it will also show me
I'm on that list.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So I hope that friends don't let
Why is he so passive-aggressive? Like, some of the characters in these games, man, I'm just like, I didn't even do anything. Like, this guy, the IPC seems like they might be kind of villainy. Like, they don't seem outright antagonistic. Yeah, sure. I don't know, is there a whole lot to do in, like, multiplayer in Honkai? I genuinely don't really mess around with that in the 2 games, but yeah, sure, you can add me. Do you need a... Oh, I guess the UID is in the bottom left. Wait, I'm covering my UID here. Move myself over here for a little bit if you need that. I've only played Genshin and Star with like a couple friends, and they dropped Genshin around like... I want to say it was around... One of them played until just after the Chasm, another quit in Inazuma, and then I had a few people that played until about Sumeru, but... Yeah. I wish I Honkai, yeah. I think it would be a good mode for co-op too. Like, it's kind of weird because in Genshin, right, you have so many weird interactions when it comes to like co-op domains. But in Honkai Impact, I think Honkai Star Rail, it makes a lot of sense with the whole turn-based system. If you got that, let me move over here.
Very well.
But I'm sure they'll add something eventually. To like Genshin at the start really had domains, but now we get more and more like the current Lantern Rite, right, has those cool little collection coin co-op events.
Just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in.
I'm sure they will eventually. I've heard enough demand for it that like I'd be surprised. Because you just have a few people control characters, right? Shouldn't be too crazy. I just don't know how they'd handle like story and walking around.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer.
Yeah, because we didn't say anything adventuring.
Because
Genshin took off.
Friend.
Aloy?
The game
Yeah, so...
has already begun.
Oh, from like the really long event that was there? To get her? Did they ever add a way to get constellations? That was one thing I was so confused on. I know it's a big criticism is we got...
Hello there.
Oh.
What are you doing in my room?
Wait, we're in your room?
Your room?
Hold the phone. I thought this was Adventurine's room. But, yeah, I'm not sure on that. That was such a weird thing, too, because that's why I think with Dr. Ratio, you could still pull on him. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. But I know that's why with Dr. Ratio, you could still pull on him. Was we got the free copy. But I know that's been a big criticism, is in Genshin, we did get an early, like, free 5-star. But I don't think I've ever seen someone use Aloy unless they were a fan of, like, Horizon Zero Dawn. But, Dr. Ratio, at the moment, is a pretty good DPS. Part of the thing, though, I think with this game, and it might not be the case, is I've been investing really heavily into, like, buffers and debuffers. just because of I think those characters tend to last a little bit longer. It's why all the Archons are, right? You like Starro? There's nothing wrong with liking one over the other two. Like, genuinely, I think as long as... I think where the friction adds is just when people are using one to kind of put down the other. But there's genuinely nothing wrong with liking one or both or neither, you know?
haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause.
I mean, rope people into her cause. She found us in a
Don't
dream.
misunderstand.
Like-
That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty
I took a nap on the
of
train,
unsavory
and she kept saying, follow me through all these dreams, and you're telling me I recruited her to our cause?
Like,
The heck?
keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
My friend said Genshin. I mean, that's the beauty of friends, though. If everyone was the exact same, it'd be boring. And to be fair, like, I think of, like, the 5 or 6 people I played Genshin with at one point, literally none of them still play Genshin. But I think only one of them picked up Star Rail. But I don't play as many group games anymore because my friend group plays a lot of League. And as much as I enjoy the game at its base, that game is so toxic. Reminds me of the good old days when my friend group played like CSGO. And I was terrible at that game. And I got flamed extra crispy. I have Kafka, but I don't know how to level up her. Do you mean in like relics, ascension materials?
Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong log? I'm sorry, this.
Oh, this isn't
house
even your
huge
room?
and the hallways all look the same.
You just bust into our room or Adventury's room and say, yeah, let me pull it up because I think I can still,
Anyway,
once we get out of
as
this
long as you're all
cutscene, I'll pull it up and look at the
Return to
boss
my
for
room,
you.
too. But before I go, can I ask you a question?
She did say we all forget the stuff in the dream world, though, to be fair, didn't she?
Rude. But I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
This time, technically, it's yes. Technically,
Yes,
we're not lying this
it
time.
was a dream.
The way he scares
I
me.
had a dream
That is fair.
on my way here.
Genuinely, though, like, that is the one thing I understand. But she seems just kind
In
of...
my head.
I don't know.
This is your
Like, if
name,
I told you...
isn't it?
For example, like, my favorite character in Genshin is Yaimiko, or my favorite character in Arknights is Texas. You probably know why, right? I don't even know how to explain why I like
You
Jue
forget.
so much. I just
That
do.
man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good.
Like, what was it the line she
Not
said
so
during the
lucky.
Heliobus
Details
event?
from
Like,
just minutes ago.
he haunts me.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron.
Yeah.
This is what they call
But
me.
I mean, she's just so cool for me too. Like,
can call me whatever
when she
you
saves the
like.
Trailblazer from getting like sucked in by that Heliobus, and she like says
Leslie,
angry, like, if you can't win, you just cheat, and just slams her chains into the
There are
ground.
people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death.
I thought it was
And
cool,
they do
but
not wield such conviction.
no, I
for
totally
good.
get that.
And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually.
But
And when a
I don't know,
gambler
like,
has
and I have a hard
nothing
time
to
seeing her as
lose,
scary. Like, have you seen the
go for
like the
broke.
text messages where she's messing
let it
around
all
with
on
the
final hand.
the
That is all I can say.
the like
I thought you
emojis?
should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Okay, bye, Acheron. Ever since I
Acheron left.
oh, ever since I saw that chat, I've had a hard time like
I can't
not
shake
thinking
off
she's
this
just
odd
adorable.
feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter
I like
the
that they
dream.
give the MC a little bit more voice lines in this game, too. She came back?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All
Hook,
these
why does
hallways
that?
really look the same to me.
I don't know. I always like Russian hook. Oh jeez. Dude, these games have a penchant for putting in like young,
Time to
like
work the dream
small
world
blonde
with
children that
dreamscape
love
passes
explosives.
instructions.
And it's terrifying. Can you imagine if like an 8-year-old came up to you and just said, "Here, I have an explosive in my hand that could probably blow up several buildings. You want to see?" Like, I would be terrified. I'm not gonna mess with the stickers. But where is it? Like the, real quick, I'll show you the Kafka thing, but... UAE... Poetry. Yeah, here it is. Like, she says, she does this face. Like, she's going back around the corner, Stop right there. I'm not going anywhere, I'm just trying out the emoticons. Huahua says I'm often emotionless, and even my text messages sound too serious. So for her suggestion, I'm testing these, and she does this. And then she's like, I don't think there's much difference, and keeps posting them. I don't know. I like her, though. But for Kafka... Sorry, I got sidetracked there. It's the Shapeshifter's Lightning Staff. I usually just go through here, but it looks like it's in the Stargazer Navalia down here. For the Ascension materials. And then... Were you also looking for traces or something on leveling Kafka? As far as relics, though, I'm not using the best relic set on her. Because when I initially built her, I think what people use is Prisoner in Deep... Yeah. I think what people use for Kafka is Prisoner in Deep Confinement. But... Toronto's fun. Like, Yeah, I've watched a little bit of its PyCon. I don't know if I've heard of Anthony Chan. I just kind of scrolled through the content, but let me see. There was one other person. I think it's Blap. Yeah, it's Blap. B-W-A-A-P. I also watch a lot of his stuff. He doesn't release stuff super often, but he released like these long videos and they're so funny. But yeah, I still need to finish leveling her artifacts. Yeah, I think this is the set people are using for Kafka now. I just have the lightning set because at the time when she first came out, I don't believe this existed. Asian guy stream. For Blap? Or... Let's see. If you're asking about that... Sorry, I'm confused too. Yeah, his profile picture on YouTube's like a cloud, but... Yeah, there's a lot of really cool, like... Genshin's one of those games that... You know, like... I hate to make the comparison, but like Fortnite, when it really blew up, it blew up a lot of like content creators too, you know? I feel like when games like really kick off like that, that happens a lot of the time. I'm trying to think of it, like Apex. Apex, I know there's a bunch of people in that scene. And, like Valorant's another good example. But, are you gonna say for Chiori? I don't know because I don't know what her kit is for. You, yes, yeah. Chiori's, I like her design. Like, I think the Fontaine character designs have been so good. I've been shocked, actually. I'm not sure if I'm going to pull on Chiori, just because I know I want to pull Arlecchino and Chlorant. And so, as a result, I might have to skip Chiori. But, yeah, like, even the 4 stars. Like the, I guess Liney is a 5-star, but, you know, the triplets, I like their designs, I like their personality. It was cool to see, like, Fatui members that the Traveler could be so sympathetic with. Because even, like, you know, Tartaglia and... Yeah, right? But even, like, Tartaglia and Wanderer were fairly antagonistic. So it was cool to see that same kind of flip side, but... Yeah, even, like, I really like Chevrus. I don't know what you guys think of her, but I really like Chevrus.
Welcome to Penacony.
Let's see what this is. Oh, you enter the dream. Okay. But yeah, I was surprised, like... Who do you ship? I mean... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. Like... Why is her name Black Swan? I actually could not tell you that. I have no idea. But as far as ships in Genshin Star Rail go, like, I know those are really common things. I just can't really think of them. Like, if I had to guess on, like, which one's probably, like, the most likely, I guess. I'm not trying to make people mad, because I know, like, if there's one part of the fan base that, I don't want to say is notorious, but you hear getting mad at other people, it's the shipping. But I think there's been, like, a lot of heavy... I don't even know, because... Like, the one that I would have said I thought might have been, like, the most... If we're not kind of, like, Trailblazer, right? Sorry, not Trailblazer, Traveler. I always thought Beto and Ningguang was supposed to be, like, almost canon. But then again, sometimes they say stuff that makes them hidden. No, you're completely good, Makomo. I don't mind it. Genuinely, as long as people aren't arguing with each other about stuff like that and being respectful of everyone's opinions, I don't care. Genuinely. I just get a little bit sad when I see people, like, actually threatening each other, you know? I'm sure you've seen it, right? For disagreeing with them. I don't know much about Genshin. That's fine. Like... No, you're good, yeah. No, I genuinely think that a lot of communities get a bad rap because of, like, a very vocal minority part of it, you know? Like, part of the reason I had a hard time dragging some friends into Genshin and Star Rail is they hear that stuff. And, like, when people are mad, that's when they yell the loudest, you know? And so they hear that kind of stuff, and then they tell me, oh, that's what they hear, but... Even with, like, the League community, right? League and CSGO are notoriously, like, toxic games. I think, like, 90% of the people I've met in those games are really chill. You know? Like...
Just focus on breathing.
Things are what you make of them, you know?
You're in paradise. Imagine
Anyway, Dreamland. Mikael. I was about to say we've heard that name before, but Mikael is the name of the Fatui member from the Chasm, right? That was Lost? But it wouldn't have been from Star Rail. Need a face reveal in the future? Oh, it's Dr. Ratio, huh? To be honest,
Hey, I just realized.
I'm actually, so what I'm studying in college for is actually cybersecurity. So I get a little bit paranoid about that type of stuff. I mean, I'm not like a crazy, unordinary looking person, right? I'm just your average Korean American. But I don't know. I'd always wanted to stream for like a long time, and then I was able to get a VTuber model commissioned, and I was like, it works out pretty well. Maybe. If I like blew up, I'd consider it, right? But I just enjoy streaming with the model and not putting my face on the internet. As far as Blade goes, I honestly think the Stellaron Hunters are really cool. All of them. I kind of do feel like with Blade they tried really, really hard to make an edgy character. But I think to some extent it does work, right? When they make characters that are kind of like edgy for the sake of being edgy, I think that's when it's like, okay, you know, calm down. But Blade, with all the suffering he's gone through, like even just like to the bandages he has on his arms, I actually do think it works well. I like the gamer aesthetic of Silverwolf. And obviously there's Kafka too, like, they've just made kind of like a cool anti-hero group, I feel like is what the Stellaron Hunters are. And I'm excited to see when we meet like Sam and the others.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise,
I'm still
I suggest
confused
not tangling with the nameless.
as to who Dr. Ratio is involved with.
You mean you don't believe me when I say
Because he showed up on the space station, basically watched us almost fail to solve a crisis,
Clamorous people
and then
do
just
not
kind of walked
make
off.
friends.
Not a care in the world.
Fun
Like,
fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more
now he's talking to the most
charming
unlikable person I
songs,
swear we've met in this game.
Your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock
My
is
team
short
good.
of a feather or
Runmei,
two.
Bailu, Welt,
The
Dr.
family's been
Ratio.
rummaging through your things.
It's a good imaginary damage team. Genuinely, like, I don't think... My general formula for a team is have at least one support. Whether that be a healer or, realistically, Fushuan. All level 40. It's not a bad team. I would say, as far as they go, Ruanmei is a very powerful general support. Right? She helps with break damage. I think Harmony characters in general, it's usually good to have at least one as well. So, like, eventually, if you can get a Bronya, that works well, but Ruanmei was a good pickup if you're early on in your account. Bailu, I actually don't have Bailu still, but having a healer is good. So you've got, like, a support Harmony, a healer that can revive, which is powerful. Woad does some debuffs, and Dr. Ratio's imaginary damage, so it should work pretty well. Part of the problem with this game, better than Bronya, so they're a little bit different, right? Like, I would say Bronya's a little bit better with, like, Jingliu. But I do think that Ruanmei is just, in general, like, Ruanmei is really good with Juei. It depends on what you need. Because Bronya's whole thing is, like, giving everyone, you know, crit damage, letting a carry have an extra turn if you can afford the skill points. Whereas Ruin May really propels that break. And this game's super based around break and the weakness system. So I think that's why they actually release characters so often. Who do I main? Right now, I've been maining Mono Quantum. I switched to this Dot team just because Black Swan's new, and I figured to try him. But I use Fushuan, Silverwolf, Jue, and Lynx. Just because then if they don't have Quantum weakness, Silverwolf will always put down Quantum. Bailu, Kafka, Dr. Ratio, and yeah, that's not a bad team either. Kafka, like people like to say, only needs to go with Dot teams. And while she does squeeze some stuff out of that kit, I used my Kafka with Topaz for a while. You know, and they can play off of each other's like Dr. Ratio's follow-up attacks, Kafka follow-ups up on any basic attack. Having Bailu is a good thing. Like, you guys both have Bailu, I still don't have her. Like, but having a healer or a defender, like I say preservation character, but I really think it's mostly Fushuan. I think Fushuan's the strongest character in the game, to be honest. We pull for Sparkle. So, I don't know. Right now, I have about 2 pities worth of... Yeah, Sparkle's a new 5-star. Right now, I have about 2 pities worth of Pulse, because I was able to get Black Swan so early. So, I have to see, because I really want to get Acheron. And so I don't know how early she'll be, but Sparkle's supposed to have a really cool kit. I think she's supposed to allow you to get up to 7 max skill points, which is nuts.
By that gray-suited
like,
fellow.
they keep making characters like her that break like the point system, or Silverwolf that break the weakness system, or like Jue that bypasses it. Like, it's really cool because you think with the kind of set turn-based system, there's only so much you could do. But then they keep making up these crazy new characters that just break the system, you know? But how about you? Are you guys looking forward to pulling Sparkle? I don't know what her buffs are aside from the skill points.
You're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian
friendship's
sentenced to
blade
die
with
by
Jing
the
Yuan?
IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck?
Hey,
cherished memento
I
from
figure
the
with ships,
Lord?
if it makes them happy and they're not getting in other people's faces,
You're funny. I'll give
it's
you
fine,
that.
you know?
It appears
Things
our
like headcanons, the characters you like, that's what makes these games fun, you know? Some people get invested in the story and the lore, some people love the gameplay, like...
How would a gambler
That's
wrest
a...
Penacony back from the
Admittedly, though,
IPC
I don't know if I've heard that one before.
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the harmony.
Interesting.
If you ask
I
me,
try to
that
be.
invite is nothing
But genuinely,
but a self-planted diversion.
this is gonna get a little bit real,
Red
but
herring.
I've struggled with like anxiety and depression a lot of my life. So when I'm on stream, my goal is just genuinely to be like a wholesome person out there. You know, put good vibes out in the world. And it's part of the reason why I just don't know if I'd want to be like... So few people get the opportunity to be like a full-time streamer. But even then, I feel like there's just so much pressure on that. Like, I just want to be a positive person, you know? If people stop by and chat, I enjoy it. Hope you guys have a good day, you know?
Or
So,
someone
I
else
appreciate
did.
that, though, Makomo. Thank you.
And they acquiesce to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point.
I really...
What's your plan?
I don't know if this is in bad taste, but I keep seeing his
No need to
eyes, like the
expand on
what?
that now. It's
And I
not
keep
yet
just thinking
time
this
to
guy is
reveal
super
my
high for
secret.
some reason. I
Gambler.
can't... It's destroying my focus every time he comes into view.
Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Oh, jeez.
Then,
Always will be.
do you trust me?
That depends on you.
You know, if it helps, some words of
So you don't
encouragement,
trust
like,
me either.
things get better.
Now, that was
There's
easy,
always tough
wasn't
times
it?
in life, but things will always get better.
Also, I didn't
You just
go
gotta
to
stick with
school,
it.
And my parents didn't teach me any of that.
I spent like years
A pity.
bouncing from part-time job to part-time
They
job,
left before they could impart
and it took me a
any
while,
life lessons.
but finally got back in school, and I'm happy with where I
did
am.
not mean to
You know,
offend.
life is what you make of it.
None taken.
I know I keep
But
saying
they
that,
did
sorry,
teach
I'm
me
bad
that
about repeating
friends are
myself because I'm
weapons of the
dumb.
Avgens.
And I forget what I've already
Even under the
said.
watchful eye of
But I
the
truly do
Harmony,
believe, you
our
know,
friends'
life has its ups and downs.
performances have far exceeded my expectations.
Hmm.
Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang,
Annihilation Gang, huh?
I can't really count on them.
Knights of Beauty.
The Knights of Beauty haven't
So,
given their
the Knights of Beauty, it's
answer.
cool because they've given
As
us
for the
Easter eggs in the
bunch at
simulated
tavern,
universe. Because we knew the name Argenti
speaking of
from, like, that
which,
one
I
node.
ran into a woman just
Right?
now
And we knew
who
of Ruan
introduced
May from, like, the
herself as
pudding
a
node.
Galaxy Ranger. The
I'm
whole
wondering, because there's, like, I
conversation
think one of the Knights of Beauty's name is Idrilla,
I'll
like
look into her.
IDR, something like that. They put a lot of Easter eggs. I feel like in
You
Genshin a
don't
lot of times you
really
get it through
stay me
voice
that
lines,
much,
but...
do you?
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, there he goes.
seems like I'm
Long
on
dialogue.
my own
Yeah.
again.
I'll be honest, I usually read pretty fast, so when I'm on my own time, I just speed read through it.
So this is
Yeah, no, they have a lot of
Dreamscape?
dialogue. But when I'm on stream, especially with actually voiced quest lines, I like to let them play out.
What was that weird
Gives me time to
noise
like
just
chat
now?
with chat as well, you know. But when I'm on my own, I'm very guilty of just speeding through the dialogue. All right, you have a good one, baby. Make sure you take care of yourself. Have a good one. Investigate the unfamiliar room. I just skipped. No, that is fair. Like, genuinely, I think a lot of the story isn't... Oh, thanks, Makomo. Yeah, a lot of the story isn't too bad as far as, like, being too lengthy. But then again, we've had world quests like the... Did you play the Aranara quest line? The Aranara quest line, I swear, is the reason I have about 1 billion world quests that I haven't done. Because I committed to doing that one day, and I kept just thinking, how much longer is this quest? The Aranara quest line skipping dialogue, I swear, took like 8+ hours.
Can you see me?
It was cool to see someone receive a vision.
Please, come this
It
way.
was, but... Ah,
I thought I
jeez.
heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the
You know?
painting?
The R&R quest line. It was cool to see someone get a vision, but it was long. Yeah. You know, now that you say it, though... I didn't even make that connection. But... It's their name! What do you want me to say? Oh no. You ever just like say something not even thinking about it and then you realize and you're like, huh? No, that is a very good point. Oh no. You're good, it's not rude, it's funny. Oh dang,
You're here.
I didn't even make that connection.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
wouldn't notice
jeez.
me.
Thought you wouldn't notice me. At least say bye.
Welcome. To
That is
the
fair.
Gallery
Well, I
of
said have a
Secrets.
good one, I guess, but yeah,
You can think of this
there
as
could have been a
the
better way to word
entrance
it.
to the golden hour.
You are right.
I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
The best way I can describe myself is I'm someone who always did really well in school. You're ashamed, yeah. Well, like, I'm someone who always did well in school, but then I'd miss out on stupidly obvious stuff, and it's just like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I was learning, like, college-level math as a freshman in high school, but sometimes I just stare at, like, puzzles in these games, and I'm just like, I don't know, like... You do that too? No, I'm glad you get the feeling, because sometimes people just look at me and they're like... I don't even know what to say. It's just one of those, like...
I'm so glad.
I can't untake the words
This is a
back, you know?
temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie
I'm
in the
sorry,
Dreamscape
Makomo.
is currently undergoing a revamp.
School can be hard. Genuinely. Like... I enjoy my online college classes, and I think in university too is a little bit better because you play Genshin. With people like that, I know it's easy to say, and it's really tough to deal with, but if people are making fun of you because of something that you enjoy, then that's on them. I totally get that. I do. in school when I was younger, I used to get into a lot of fights. And then kind of once I simmered down towards the end of high school, I had a lot of people that would do stuff like that. And I know it's easy to say because it is really tough when people do stuff. Like I used to eat lunch by like the band lockers for a few months because of stuff that was going on in high school. That was a while ago. I'm old. But you know, like things will get better and you'll stumble across a friend group that'll be, you know, they'll accept you for who you are and they'll stand there with you.
In your stay. But if you enter the golden hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
The golden hour. I'm still confused on this. That's it? Yeah. It's tough. And something to keep in mind as well is sometimes people are at different stages in their life, unfortunately. Like, yeah, I appreciate that. But people are genuinely at different stages in their life. If you'd met me when I was like in my angry fighting phase, you'd think I was a terrible person. I got into fights a lot when I was younger. Like, it's...
You just go right through
everyone has room to grow, you know?
I wish you an unforgettable dream.
And that's, of course, not your problem if they're being harsh to you for no reason, but, you know. You gotta make what you can of it.
The real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, let's enter the dreamscape. This kind of looks like one of the cards from the simulated universe, but if it, like, fallen on its corner. I don't think that. Yeah. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I wouldn't think that of you. I appreciate that, but genuinely... It takes time. I still have a lot of room to grow, too. Like, that's part of life being a journey, you know? They have a lot of cutscenes this patch. I guess it makes sense because it's like a completely new area. But I feel like it, when I streamed the Dr. Ratio, like, hurt the space station questline, there was like 3. That's terrifying. I'm terrified of heights. Yeah. Oh. She did the Yamcha pose! I'm an introvert. No, same. It's easy for me to talk a lot, like, on stream behind a VTube motto, which is why I like it. But when I'm out in person, I, like, put up the hoodie, I put in my headphones, and I mind my own business. I totally get it. It didn't hurt at all. How did that not hurt at all? You created a crater in the ground. She became a mini meteor.
Well, you are in the
jeez.
after all.
Oh,
Seems
right.
like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense
Feel
of
bad for saying.
weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
What do you mean weightlessness? We crashed into the ground.
Please guide our friend in getting more
I'm so
comfortable with the
confused.
new environment.
It falls like sumo. Oh, jeez. Smiles and you see ripples in the Oh, now we're tripping out. I mean, I like the idea. If it's like a dreamscape, there's so much more you can do with it because it's a dream. Things that wouldn't make sense normally.
Inhale. Now exhale.
When they said this was like a party world, though, this isn't what I was expecting. You know, I was thinking like maybe like, you know, a nightclub, like some EDM, maybe some drinks, and we're in a like a trippy dream world.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
Is this the actual Penacony?
I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control
Control
your
your
limbs freely in the dreamscape.
We were controlling our limbs freely when we were flailing
Dream of Penacony is a world
in the air.
formed by memoria.
Hmm.
Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
I'm so bored. Yeah,
It's like
no, I get
learning
that.
to swim. It's
These
easy to
story
sink
quests,
at
like
first when you
I
aren't
said, I try to
accustomed
listen to
the
them on
water.
stream, but
But once you get the hang of
it
it,
gets
you
a little
can
lengthy.
float and swim on
Like,
the
I streamed
surface.
yesterday, actually, the first part of the, Lantern Rite, and I swear they talked for like 10 minutes about kites. And at some point, I was just
Thanks
like,
for the compliment.
do I skip
In
it?
fact, we don't really have an in-depth
Because there's only so
understanding
much
of
I can
memoria.
learn about your kites
Unless you're one of the memo
before I
keepers of
feel
the
like I've
Guardian of
gotten the point, you
Recollection.
know?
It can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world.
But to be fair, we haven't even
understand
fought
how the
anything
dream
in the
world
story
works.
quest.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again.
Hmm.
I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
You know, he says know-it-all, but he doesn't come across as, like, arrogant or anything like that to me. In the same way, maybe it's just in contrast to Adventurine and Dr. Ratio.
We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
But here we go. Looks like we might get some exploration here. We can send messages. You gonna stream tomorrow? Probably. I have class in like 2-ish hours. And so I genuinely thought that this patch went live because it said the 6th tonight. Because Genshin patches for me go live at like 8 p.m. Tuesday nights. So I was gonna stream this tomorrow. And then I found out that, you know, it went live today. So I figured I'd stream a little bit today. I will probably stream some more of this patch tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment, so it'll actually be about 30 minutes later than this time today. I don't know what time it is for you right now. But for me, it's like 3 o'clock. And it'll probably be about 3:30 for me tomorrow. But usually I stream about the time I went live today. For me, I live in MST, if that helps at all. I'm terrible with time zones, but probably. Because I knew, even just looking at that event page, there is way too much stuff to do in one short stream. Which is nice. Because I feel like I was mentioning, I feel like I only stream Genshin, like, once or twice at the start of a patch, because I'm just not much of one for streaming, like, Spiral Abyss in Morocco. I'm trying to remember, like, I'm so bad with time zones. The only one that I was familiar with was that a friend who was in the army and he was deployed, I want to say in France. That's why it's 3 a.m. for you. Ah, sorry. I know my streaming time might not be the best for you then. Because it'll be a little later than this tomorrow. Because, like I was saying, I have classes at nighttime for me in like 2-3 hours. So I am up a little bit later in the day, but yeah, when you can stop by though, you know, we can chat. I appreciate it. I enjoy just chatting with people that stop by. Like people talk again about like how toxic the Genshin or Star Rail community can be because of like that loud minority, but everyone that I've talked to when I stream these games is really cool. Like I've enjoyed talking with you. And baby, even if I oh, that's gonna haunt me for like the next week, I swear. The Dreamscape Sales Store. Okay.
Wait, did that billboard just
Yeah,
move?
just kind of later. Oh. Did my game just crash? Oh! I've never had Star Rail crash, what? Have to boot that back up. That's a new one. I've gotten glitched and stuff. Oh, yeah, it just crashed. It straight up just gave up. Oh, well, I just doxed my own. That's fine. But, do you have other servers? I don't, unfortunately. It's weird because, like, I know you can do server transfers. If you could play your account on different servers, I'd consider it. Because I've met a lot of people, funnily enough, from around the same time zone as you. Who, like, for me, when it's, like, early afternoon, it's early in the morning. And like in Genshin 2, I'd play co-op with you guys if I could switch servers, but I don't think they allow you to bounce back and forth between servers a lot. And I don't think... Like, I think I'd have to start completely fresh. And as much as I've considered doing, like, a new Genshin account, there is so much to do, even just on my main account still. But... So do you play on, if you're in Morocco, what's the closest server to you? Sorry, I'm not super familiar, because I know, like, usually there's, you know, the US servers, there's general European servers for a lot of games. I know there's a CN server and a JP server. Europe? Okay, that makes sense. That is haunting. If I walked up and I saw an eyeball in the middle of a wall, I would turn around and walk away and never come back. TMHK, no? Hmm. Yeah. But I feel like that, to be fair, is an issue a lot of games have. Like, even just in, like, I don't play much World of Warcraft, but I had a bunch of friends who played WoW Classic when it first kind of dropped. And I played with them. Yeah, sure, let me move my model again. There it should be. But, yeah, I know with, do they have anything with co-op in Star Rail? I know you can, like, borrow people's characters if they have one, like, set, but other than that, I don't know. This isn't voiced, we can kind of skip. Rest assured, Dr. Edward. Oh, okay, so it's like a... like, helpful AI, I guess. And it's free. Restored Dream Bubble. I'm using missing content, sins. Why would Pom Pom be saying our sins are beyond reason? Oh, this is like a... okay. Transcend the voice. The video is... yeah, it's an interesting effect. I've had this issue a little bit too with, I think it might be my GPU. My graphics card has had a little bit of trouble. Sorry about that. Hopefully it fixes itself. Part of it's too the effect they're using here in this cutscene. I don't know. That's one thing about streaming that I've had such weird issues sometimes with in the past. I did a playthrough of Xenoblade... no, it's Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And my capture card... yeah, let me tell you. So the UID is 603 243 542. And then I'll move my model back over here. Yeah, like my stream on OBS tells me I don't have any dropped frames, but that doesn't mean the quality's not struggling sometimes. I have decent internet, but I feel like every ISP in the world sometimes just decides it doesn't like you. You know? Plead guilty to this charge. Akivili pleads guilty. Huh. Express, they stole the Palm Pines. I'm just reading through this real quick because it is non-voice dialogue. The Alfalfa family. 32. Worst nameless in the universe. No, you're not. Could there be anyone worse than you? Akivili. I'm trying to remember. Is Akivili the original, like... because I know just the paths we have for characters aren't the only paths out there. And I've wondered if eventually we'll get more elements. Because I've actually seen a theory. Oh. I've actually seen a theory that was really cool that maybe eventually we'll get Quantum and Imaginary. Or like a Dark and Light, maybe, in Genshin, which would be really cool. I think that was the theory surrounding, like, Dane. I know some people don't like leaks. You can let me know if you don't like them too, but I just like seeing the predictions and stuff as well. It's so hard to tell. But let me see too if I have... it should tell me once it's added, but... where is it? I'm trying to remember what my friend unit is because I never changed it. Oh, it's probably profile. Oh, you can do 3 support characters? Okay. Who would be good to send out, though? So my build for Jingliu isn't... I'll be honest with you, my builds on my characters aren't good. Because I never end up getting good crit stats. But the nice thing about supports in this game is a lot of times you just have to stack one stat. Like, you can even make Bronya tanky because the entire point for her is to just give someone an extra turn and buff crit damage. Let's see, what else do we have? I guess I could throw a healer in there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they upped this, though. It used to be one support character. Starfaring Companions. We gotta throw Jue in there. Throw Black Swan and maybe... I don't know what the Companions does, but... I really like Tingyun. I don't know about you, but, when they added the kind of twist in the... Maybe twist was the wrong word. But, I still wonder what's happened. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, Makomo, and I'm assuming Hero is, his baby, maybe. But... yeah, I still wonder what they're gonna do, because a lot of people thought maybe they would discuss what actually happened to Tingyun before we went to Penacony, and then they didn't. So I'm curious what'll happen there. The source of the disturbance. Is this person getting mugged? Are they actually just getting jumped? Huh. Well, I guess it's time to be a hero. Or get beat up. Oh, it's a stowaway. She looks like Teresa from HI3. I know, maybe I'm a little overeager to make connections between the games because they do it a lot, but... actually, to be fair, not quite. Maybe I am stretching that one. She has an accomplice. I am a innocent bystander, okay? We can nab them both. What? Oh, well, we get to fight. What is that? Is that a dog with like a Coca-Cola bottle and a TV with legs? That's horrifying. Never in my life have I seen anything like that. Probably basic attack, actually, so Kafka does her thing. I talk about things that are gonna haunt you in your dreams. This right here, I'm gonna see in my nightmares. Like, it steals energy. What? I guess it was inevitable for that to happen, but still. That is... yeah, that enemy is just straight up nightmare fuel. Like, alright, well, there it goes. That's enough. I'm assuming this is their leader. I mean, he doesn't look like generic NPC. So... huh. I'd bet money, though, that this will be a playable character. Not sure about him. But... I feel like these games, both Star Rail and Genshin, they have characters that are, like, distinctly they look like they'll be playable, and characters that just straight up look like they don't. But who knows? I know a lot of people, though, were a little bit frustrated about the NPC designs for Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper and the Lantern Rite, but I actually thought that that was on purpose, because they're trying to blend in, and Cloud Retainer's probably a little bit worse about not blending in. But who really knows if those two will be playable? Because Cloud Retainer was always the one of the three we talked to the most. With you, witness support the suspect is a lad with silver hair. Huh. So they're just apprehending the wrong person? How does that happen? I feel like this is like a really common trope, not just in these games, but like every game in like anime. We have a suspect with this description, and they pick someone that just doesn't match the description and start harassing them. Oh, jeez. The Bloodhound family. We're seeing like all these names have been thrown at us, and I'm terrible with remembering names. I remember faces really well, but sadly because I want to play Honkai. You're good. If you don't want spoiler or anything, by all means, like, I understand. You want to play Honkai? No, I totally get it. You only have so many hours in the day, like, I get it. Like, don't feel bad at all, Makomo. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed chatting with you. Enjoy the new patch. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Bloodhound family. It really does seem like... It almost reminds me of, like, the Siracusa aspect in Arknights, though. Yep, have a good one. Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. Okay, so they're like a security team. Criminals are planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony. I don't think we've heard of that before. Likely many shady characters lurking around. Oh, we still don't know her name. Lovely girl like you be a stowaway. Hey, I feel like there isn't exactly a description that fits stowaways. You know? Like, if anyone's like, I need to get from point A to point B, and I don't happen to have money on me, I feel like in these games, you know, you end up a stowaway. It's part of the job. To the young bloodhounds. Like the ones that just tried to arrest her for no reason, and then we were standing by and thought we were an accomplice. Yeah, I don't know. Galactic Baseballer. Anytime I get the opportunity to announce myself as the Galactic Baseballer, I'm gonna do it. Like, it's gonna happen. You're nameless, right? How do they tell? That's one thing I'm always so confused. Like, it's not like we have a vision or something like us on our belt that you can tell it's someone that has power. Like, how do they always know we're nameless? Like, Himeko I know is famous. Even in Yarilo they knew about her. But, oh, the Astral Express badge. There's an Astral Express badge? Am I crazy? I can't think of there ever being a badge for that. Huh. Happy to show you around. Okay. Actually a local. Name is Firefly. Maybe that'll be her playable character name. You see designs like this, and I can't help but assume that they'll probably be playable. And it's one of those things, like, a lot of times I'm happy to be wrong on some stuff, like, I don't mind. But, like, you see these cool designs, like, the one that always makes me sad is not Signora. Like, Signora was a missed opportunity, in my opinion. Because they don't tend to make characters playable, I think, in these games after they pass on. But before they sometimes do, and then the character, you know, expires. But I feel like they could have made her playable first, and then done what they did. But it was the character from, it was one of the Inazuma events, and she was an NPC with, like, a flower over one of her eyes. Like, that was such a cool design that they never used again, and I've wondered if that's why they kind of use those generic NPCs for most things. Because someone had to do all the art for that and work really hard for them to show up in one event and then never again. It actually makes me kind of sad. Because they even had a voice actor, you know? And I know some people voice NPCs and characters, but I'd be kind of disappointed if I got told, hey, you get to stream a character in Star Rail or Genshin, and it was just a one-event NPC. I think it'd be cool, but, like, I don't know. One thing that I've always thought is cool about these games is, and they do it more with Star Rail than in Genshin, is they allow, like, the big content creators to voice characters. Like, Amelie voices Jingliu. I think it's C-U is how they... I don't know how he pronounces it. It's C-Y-Y-U. Voices Jing Yuan. But even way back when, I think the earliest one I can remember is Lily Pichu voices Sayu. And I think she actually did audition. Which, it's actually, like, really cool. Because... you know, you do an audition, you gotta wow them because you're probably among a sea of other applicants. And she did a good job with Sayu. But I've wondered if that was actually the first one, or whoever the first, like, quote-unquote streamer or content creator that voiced a character. I've wondered if that kind of opened the door. Because seriously, like, they do such a good job. Like, they match good voices, these characters. Like, I don't know if I feel like in these games specifically, there's any character that I think, like, oh, I don't like the voice for him. They do such a good job. Voice acting is such an underrated thing in games. Like, it's one of those things too that like I never want to be mean to people, right? Like, because people work hard on it. But when you see like really, really off-putting, shall we say, voice acting, it's very noticeable. You know, like, I don't know. We got the mall, luxury goods. They just have. That's a fancy looking car. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever want to spend money like on a fancy car. I drive like a Toyota Camry from like 2008, and it gets me where I need to go. Items can be... Oh, that's so cool. Imagine you make something in a dream world and you can bring it back. I guess that's how you get, like, Freddy Krueger. But, like, come on, that's cool. Oh, but you can't bring automobiles. Oh, and she's buying us free food. I don't care who it is. If I'm just out and about and I meet someone and they buy me free food, you say yes every time. Unless they're, like, super shady, I guess. Maybe that's not good advice. Come to think of it. But... Right, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice. I don't know if I've ever been hungry in a dream, actually. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad. My family actually grew alfalfa for like a decade. My dad explained it to me. It's like the reason farmers out here cycle crops is like alfalfa puts, I think he said it's nitrogen into the soil. And then in my area, they'll grow like feed corn, and that kind of helps take it out, and they alternate them. I can tell you one thing, though. An alfalfa salad does not sound appealing. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, alfalfa salad? Yeah. Some of the recipes in these games, though, do look really cool. Oh, we got a budget. Penacony's most iconic dish. Is it the ice cream cone? Yeah, I'll take the ice cream cone, sure. I don't want to use up all our money. That feels a little bit mean, especially since we have a ton of credits on. What? What'd you say? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna use all your money, Firefly. Make it expensive. That's why I only have one per day. Oh yeah, no, I feel a little better that. I guess I ordered the most expensive item, but. It's expensive. She only eats one a day and she's offering to treat us. I appreciate that. It's the thought that counts. Is that a technique point thing? It is. Okay. It's purple. That makes sense. What's that? Okay, just a chest. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Luxury store I told you about earlier. Galox Avenue. The road to gold. I'm still confused as to what Golden Hour is. Is it a place? I thought at first it was like, okay, there's like a time zone or something you can shift into in the dreamscape. How dare you? I thought you couldn't get hit by the train, but they let these hit you? What? And we just walked it off like nothing was wrong. Oh, jeez. I guess it's a dream, huh? I feel like that's going to be the explanation for everything that happens here. It's a dream. Oh, it's the haunting cartoon character. The design really is, like, reminiscent of old-style cartoons. But, Clocky. It is ominous. What do you mean there wouldn't be ominous about him? Look at that! What that actually reminds me of, strangely, and I don't know why, it's Bendy, from Bendy and the Ink Machine. You wanna know a surprisingly scary game? Bendy and the Ink Machine. Oh, we've heard about the Watchmaker, though. Wasn't a real person, just a symbol. I mean, Become the next Watchmaker. Huh. Reckless and full of hot air, but it was a name. Oh! Oh, I keep headbutting my mic. Ow. I need to scoot my chair over a little bit. But, I mean, we are here to find out, you know, what Nameless had stayed here. The predecessor. I do not want to take a picture with the clock thing. Like, I'm fine. I hate to turn you down. Is somebody stuck in the eye? Huh. A little too much like a yeah. No, I'm okay with the picture. Let's... Yeah, let's just yank on it. That's a good... Oh, it's a birdie. It called us beautiful. Hey, I like you already. I don't get compliments often. We take those. That being said, I actually do think Stella's pretty attractive. I like Shui. I know I keep saying that. She's my favorite, but... You know. There's somebody... Wait, did she not see the bird? I pulled out his eyelashes. Yep. Let's go with that. Well, like he doesn't have them. Not anymore. We just pulled it out. An origami bird. Hold up. Origami birds bring branches and precious stones to build the city. They often turn into feathers and hide. If you see one, interact with them, they'll prepare a gift. Okay. So they're just like little Easter eggs. You'll see the feathers sticking out and you get free stuff. That's nice.
My dream.
The famous Grand Theater. I mean, the Grand Theater in, again, comparisons, but like the Genshin was really cool. I thought Fontaine's arc was, overall, I really, really liked Sumeru. I know for some people it was a slog, which is fair, but the Fontaine story was so good. Like, I think it just goes to show how good the writing was too, that so many people were like, oh my, stop that. That they turned their opinion on Farina between like the passing of like 1 or 2 patches. Because it just meant that those few story quests had such impact and character development. Like, the largest park. It's soda fountain. This, I was trying to pin down what this looks like. This reminds me of Vegas. I only went a couple times when I was younger because I had an aunt and uncle that lived in... They don't live there anymore, so I guess I could say Sandy Valley, which is like a small suburb outside Vegas because it's expensive to live in Vegas. But they don't live in that state anymore. But it reminds me a lot of that stuff. They have some really cool stuff out there with like the light shows and stuff. The Sweet Dreams Troupe. Interesting. I mean, there are self-playing instruments, even since way back when, the little, like, turning piano sheet music. They play better than I do. Does I continue following her? Is it just... Oh, it's probably just because she's talking about it. She seems like a nice tour guide, though. Wherever you go, I mean, if you can get, you know, shown around as a tourist by a local, that's the best way to do it, you know? Sometimes it's fun when you travel. I haven't traveled too many places. It can be fun to kind of wander around in a place you've never been, but... You know, someone who lives there will know. And ID tokens. Are we gonna play the slots? Tokens are 10. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Sure, let's live it to the fullest. I do wonder, though, how long the story quests generally are, because it's hard to tell. Let's just play the slots. Yeah. Big prize. To get... Receive a random prize each time you play. Oh, is it actually just one of the 3? Eh. We got a soda. I really have not found myself using... We'll do a couple more times. I'm curious. But... We... Oh? Oh? What's the... I want the disco ball. Hey, we got the disco... Oh, it's just the food. I feel like I never use food in this game. Even in Genshin. You know, it'd be nice. Can you use... Maybe I'm crazy. If you could use food in the Spiral Abyss, that's where it'd be best. Otherwise, you know, unless you're really in a weird spot in exploration, you can just go to the Statue of the Seven or bring a healer. And the attack boost foods are nice if you're trying to do like a showcase. I know a lot of people who do like character showcases or one-shot showcases use food. But eh. Oh, is this actually just... Are they all like token games? It's a prize machine. Oh, it's one of the capsule things. You can get a light cone? Oh, hot diggity dog. I'm always a sucker for a new light cone. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let me take a quick look, but... Was there another game? What's this? Okay, it's a book. Oh, are you okay? The kids are cheering, but like, if someone was throwing up actual rainbows, I'd just be concerned. Got a feather here. Open the lid for a prize, it's me. What do you mean you're surprised that the sewers are filled with water? You ever seen a sewer without their stuff? Well, actually, now that I think about it, a lot of games, that's a common trope, right? Yeah, it looks like it's just these two. Let's shoot for the new light cone. Can I view what it is? It's Nihility. Oh, it's, Sparkle. I did hear she was part of the masked troupe, but we haven't seen her yet. Technically, we haven't seen Black Spawn either. Every time you inflict a debuff, gain a stack of Trick. Every stack of Trick increases damage up to 3 times, so 18% at Refinement 1. When your effect hit rate is 80% or higher, 20% attack. I don't remember what base effect hit rate is, but that makes a lot of sense for a dot character, I think. Or even just a standard debuffer. Like, you have to constantly apply it, though. So I don't think it'd work very well in, like, Silverwolf. If we don't get it, it's fine. I'm sure we'll be able to come back at some point. They wouldn't lock a light cone behind something that you only get to play up to 5 times, because it's 2 tokens. Prizes remaining switches too. Oh, that just looks like it's a... Was that the sticker? Ah, so close. Does it go down the line? Do we get the, that first prize? I don't know, the more I learn about cybersecurity and programming, the more I appreciate little things like this too. Okay, it was the first one. All or nothing. It's a consumable when used, guarantees you special... Oh. So could I... Do I use it as a consumable? This is upgrade materials. Other materials. Where is it? Here it is. Next draw guarantees a lucky prize. Alright, what have we got? That makes sense, though. If you lied to me! Game! Unless I meant the other slot machine. Oh, I got a message. What's that? Good luck on thing. Hey, thank you. I don't use much of the emotes. I appreciate that. Dream Chaser Bulletin. So... Oh, we have to talk to Firefly.
Please do not hit the...
It seems like there's a lot of cool content, though. Like, we've been going... I know I stopped to talk a lot, but it's been a couple hours, and it still feels like there's so much I haven't seen. That entire event page is full of stuff. It's like the family. See, it seems like the locals here talk about the family as in, like, a good, like, wholesome group. We know, like, that one group is part of the guards. But then everyone else that talked about it seemed kind of ominous, you know? Said she thought she was a resident, but she's not sure? My friends went to the other dreamscapes. Yeah. I'm a little surprised we didn't end up with any of them. Because everyone came except... I don't think Pom Pom leaves the Express. At least from what we've seen, so everyone except Don Hung came. Oh. Departed ways of Mr. Gallagher. Well, if it says... She said him. So unless it's Welt, which it doesn't sound like it is. We also came with Himeko in March. Is it someone we know, or is it going to be an NPC? Adventurine didn't seem like the type to sneak around. Dr. Ratio also did not seem like the type to sneak around. Although I guess he kind of watched us while we fought the big boss in the basement of the space station, so I don't know. Short sword to dagger. Is that Sanpo? No way! He's not our friend, Firefly, I promise. It's so funny, though. Oh, jeez. I wasn't the biggest fan of Sanpo, but then it's like everything's comparative, and we meet like Adventurine, and up. Yeah, there he is. How did you get off of your reload? Why are you here? My most loyal customer. It's funny because I saw someone, there's so many wholesome Genshin and Starro content creators out there. I saw someone who had their mom rank all of the, like, just off appearance and stuff like that, because that's all she would have known, all the characters. And it was an earlier version, of course, and even she was just like, yeah, this guy looks shady. He doesn't look trustworthy. The funniest thing is, I don't even think he's really done anything. Like, he's like the misdemeanor criminal, you know? He's a criminal, but he's not like Tartaglia, I almost drowned an entire harbor of people, you know? I still don't trust him. And it's weird, right? Because, like, in Genshin, you would think you can trust Tartaglia based on what we know way more than Arlecchino. Especially all the crazy things we heard about her being crazy. And yet, after what happened in Fontaine, Arlecchino really wasn't antagonistic at all. Everything for me with her, though, maybe it's because of what they said, I always got that uneasy feeling about Arlecchino, like it was maybe a mask. Despite that, though, the result was still good. But I don't know. Poor child gets dunked on so much, though. I don't think anyone's ever gonna let him live down getting chucked through the, like, dimension portal by Skirk. Like, that's not going away anytime soon. This isn't March! Sampo! The heck, dude? Yeah. There's no way Miss March could change her appearance. That's crazy. Nice to meet you too! So honestly, I would have said just the way I'm talking, since when did I acknowledge you as my friend? But like, come on. Jeez. Hang around, daydream, and do anything. It's such an interesting thing too, because like a vacation when you travel, there's many different things you can do. You know, like, just travel in general, taste new food. Some people go on like cuisine trips, right? Some people do sightseeing. Some people do like amusement parks in other areas. Even, you know, like cruises, I guess, are a big thing people with more money than I have do. But, you know, like, it's objective. Like, one of my sisters really likes going on hikes and stuff. She goes to a new place, she finds a hiking trail. This would be so cool. Like, imagine, again, if you could go to a place where they're just like, here, safely, you know? I don't know what they do, like, to make it happen, but, like, safely, we can make you lucid dream, have a good time. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Adult side of things. Oh, no. This isn't gonna involve anything illegal. That's what you said last time. You know, like, I don't know if I trust you. Ask a question? Sure. Just chatting here. Sorry, I guess my motto's probably covering the text box a little bit, but... Oh, wait, no, the text box shows up over here when we're here, but I'm just asking a question. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about Star Rail and everything. I know just about as much as the next person, but I enjoy it. So when I can give advice, you know, I will. Arrive at the golden hour. So see shooting stars. Discover the serendipitous joy. Embrace the warmth, and the entire Penacony will go wild. That sounds a little bit catastrophic. Here we go. Are you still streaming? Yes. Right, follow Sanpo and do the same kind of things. Yeah, genuinely, I enjoy the streaming, though. I've had a few people add me on Genshin as well. Good to have people to play games with, because, like I was saying, my friends just don't play these games anymore. Unfortunately. It's a long time to reach the other side of foot. How about we just bounce over it? Oh, what? I mean, we entered this by crashing into the ground. That's terrifying. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I don't know if this is... I always have this trouble when I'm texting people too. I'm like, what do I say now? But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming. Like I was saying earlier, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at about... It's 3:45 now, and it's about 3. So it actually probably would be about this time exactly tomorrow I go live. I don't know what all there will be to do, but hey Makomo, how's it going? What have we got here? You have a chance to enjoy the patch at all? There's definitely a lot of stuff to do with this patch so far. Stands before you is the golden hour, Penacony's pulsating heart. First impressions. The air stinks of capital. I mean, I did mention this kind of almost reminds me of Vegas. But I don't know if I'd say that. Let's go with love-hate relationship. Yeah, what's up? Hard to define. In a pleasure-drenched maze. You find yourself fortunate to... We can be friends. No reason not to. I like her more than Sanpo, and apparently Sanpo thinks we're friends. Head to Pepe's salon, so start the bubble pinball machine. What? Yeah, I'm the alone here. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it says there's one person in here most of the time because I have my recording PC. I don't make too many videos on YouTube. The only ones I've made have been like random tier lists or something. But I've been trying to learn editing. So I have my, like, it's not a recording PC, it's my school laptop. I have it in there and record it. So it's not put an extra, like, workload on my PC. But, yeah, a lot of the times it's just one or two people hanging out. Spend energy to activate the plate. You know, I mentioned earlier how I feel like everything in this area is going to be explained by it's a dream world. The idea of getting zapped through a pinball machine and closing the plate to regain energy. Like, could you imagine? You're in a pinball machine, you're the pinball, it runs out of energy, and you just drop? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Instead of its rotation direction. More plates when there's no more energy. So I'm assuming... Oh, okay, you do this setup. I'm assuming we're just setting up the path to get... Oh. Okay. I don't know what I just did, but we take it. I don't know, like, I feel like the way I understand things is, like, through, like, comparing it to other stuff. That honestly, a lot of these animations remind me of, like, old school Mario Party for some reason. And I actually like it. It's a cool aesthetic. Very nostalgic, too. I remember the good old days. I feel like everyone talks about this with, like, Pokemon, too. You remember the ones that you played at a certain age with the most nostalgia? Like, I remember growing up with an N64. Not growing up. It was kind of Well, kind of. Playing like Mario Kart 64 and, you know, like Ocarina of Time. But I also have really good memories of like going over to my aunt's house with some cousins and playing Mario Party 5, which is hysterical because Mario Party 5, I think, in hindsight, people view as one of the worst ones. Because of the capsule machines, which is what I was thinking of there. Where you just throw them everywhere and then half of them never do anything. But, as always, you know, kind of the journey you take with it, how much you enjoy it. Nice. Oh. Okay, but the other ones like you gave me goodies. Although, to be fair, you do have a face. Oh. Hello, birdie. Took me so long to find a way to fly without... Can that balloon... It's like 2 inches... I guess technically if you're 2 inches above the ground, it's still floating. Too bad to rely on my own wings sometimes. Here we are again. I wish I had Black Swan. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get that. Like, that's the pros and the cons of gacha games, I swear. On the plus side, though, we still have another 3 weeks. There's a lot of new content. You should be able to get some good wishes built up with the new content. And if not, they've been really fast on the reruns. Like, they have. Because we went from, like, what, 1.0 to 1.6 to 2.0 now. That's what, 6-7 patches? And I think like a solid half the characters have had reruns. I know Blade, Kafka, I think Zila. I think eventually Star Rail might slow down in the way like Genshin has. Or like Genshin, and there's like one new character every other patch most of the time. I just think it's kind of the nature with like the weaknesses and stuff like that that's causing them to put out so many new characters. So, but I totally get that. It's kind of the issue with gacha games. It's like, if I was a millionaire, right? Like, you'd get every C6 and stuff, but... Yeah. Like I said, I wanted to get Imbibed or Lune, but I wasn't able to at the time. But now I have enough wishes saved up that I could have. But... just kind of depends. I feel so sleepy. Genuinely, Makomo, I appreciate you stopping by, but try and get some sleep. You gotta take care of yourself. I totally get the feeling of insomnia and like laying down and not going to sleep for like a few hours, but take care of yourself. The card. Maybe it's for the best that we can't go into the quote-unquote adult area. Yeah. No, insomnia is one thing, like, when it strikes, it's rough. But, like, you gotta take care of yourself. Sorry, I know I'm, like, repeating myself like a broken record, but I really do believe the things I say. I don't say things I don't mean. How's Sampo? He's just kind of... I had the same question. Like, we were just minding our own businesses in the dreamscape, and Firefly just kind of said, oh, yeah, somebody's following you. And then he pulls up out of nowhere. Like... And we haven't really gotten an explanation. We asked him, why are you here? And he pretty much went like, eh. You know, like, eh, I'm here. It's a vacation spot. Just... Oh, jeez. Yeah, like... It's funny, too, because, like... Sampo seems so shady, and, like, he was gonna be, like, one of the more unlikable characters. And then we met other characters. They're, like, super rude. But... I was joking about it actually a little bit ago, but he just seems like the definition of the word, like, misdemeanor criminal. I guess that's 2 words. Like, he doesn't seem like he's involved in, like, a crazy, like, you know, like Tartaglia almost killed everyone in Liyue Harbor at one point. Not like that level, but more just like he's doing petty crime, you know? I don't know how else to describe him. What we've got? TV dumped on the side of the road. I mean, a free TV is a free TV. Eyes are sleeping, but my brain is so awake. I totally get that too. Like the feeling of like the sandy eyes almost. I can't sleep. I get that. I'm trying to think of good tips. Just to be honest, I get that. There's some good, like, breathing exercises I know I've looked up on YouTube, just, like, falling asleep. But... yeah, no, I get that. When you're, like, your thoughts are racing, but your body's telling you need to sleep. No, I do get that. This is a trap. I think there's something fishy, but it's a TV. You have Discord? I don't really use Discord anymore. I had someone ask me about that about a week ago. But I haven't made one really. The only one I'm in, I think, is I have a friend group Discord, but I'm not like an admin or that or anything like that. Let's see, the two almost synchronous. Insta? No. I'll be honest, like, that's one thing that I know if I was, like, trying to become, like, a big streamer, which I'm not. Most of them have, like, Twitter accounts when they broadcast, when they go live and stuff like that. I literally don't have, like, any socials except what I use to log in. Like, I have a literal, like, blank Twitter. Just so I can log into this game. It's intriguing. Touch it, touch it, touch it. The good old illusion of choice. Me as friends. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just, like I said, I don't really do a whole lot of stuff outside of just like streaming, to be honest. Check to the suspicious screen before you. Do we have to touch it? You know, they said it was suspicious, and I wasn't quite thinking it was. But the more I look at it, the more I think this is actually maybe not something I should be touching. Huh. Yeah, why not? Oh. Oh. Why'd you turn on this thing? If a kid was in this stream, what would you... I mean, I try to be pretty family friendly. I don't really know. Sorry, aside from that, but... you know, like... let's see. Let a grunt, that sounds good. Gosh, you guys are tall. Oh, that's us. We turned into it. Oh, we can't even say anything. Aw, new. Make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. I'm gonna say these, but sometimes you transferred into a certain cartoon character. I mean, this is a new cartoon character. I'm so sleepy. Genly Makomo, like... I appreciate you stopping by, but try and get some sleep. I totally get it, like, the laying down, but... if you keep watching, like, that's one thing actually my doctor talked to me a lot about. Like, the screens from lighting on, like, tablets and phones and stuff like that make it harder for your brain to shut off. I know it sounds like super, like, old-timer advice. I'm only in my mid-20s, but, like, it's old-timer advice. But, like, if you have a book you can read, or something you do offline, like... I guess I play instruments, but that's not a good idea either. That'll keep you up, but... something like that. I don't really know the, like, scientific reason behind it, but I've been told, like... your brain, within a certain amount of time of, like, staring at screens has a really hard time shutting off. The werewolf? What? The werewolves? You ever seen a short werewolf? What defines your eyes are hurting? Yeah. Sorry, I wish I had better advice other than, like... because I get it too, like, even the breathing exercises that I found on, like, YouTube don't always help put me to sleep. I take stuff that helps with my sleep too. But I know, like, in the long term, sometimes that's not the best. Like, melatonin. If you get, like... if you take melatonin all the time, it's not good for you, but... yeah, I get it. Like, even just with, like, turning off a screen, something, what I would do is I'll listen to, like, a podcast or something. If you have a topic that you're, like, interested in. Just something to keep, like... Because if you're at the point where your eyes are really hurting, like... if you're at the point where your eyes are really hurting, genuinely, it's not good to stare at a screen. I say that as someone who wears glasses. Like, with my glasses, when I don't have my glasses on, I can't see more than, like, a few feet ahead of me. There's a sewer. What? Design an arcade game. Oh. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, genuinely, Makamo, have a good night. Try and get some sleep. I know it's super hard sometimes, but, like, take care of yourself, okay? What we got? We just go through this here. This is trippy. This is not what I was expecting to see when we got into this patch. They get what to do. At that point, like I was saying, I would just avoid, like, screens. I know, like, I'm just as guilty of, like, I can't sleep, I scroll through my phone. But that is the one thing that I know, like, I've been told by doctors, and I try to be better about it. Like, I don't know what the difference is between, like, you know, PC, TV, like, phone screens versus, I don't know, normal light. But when my doctor tells me that for a few years, at some point I'm kind of like, eh, he probably knows better than I do. This is weird. These are so much more terrifying when they're as big as you. Yeah, sorry, I wish I had better advice, but I'm definitely not a doctor. Good night. Have a good night. Where's block? Can I not just walk under it? Nope. Why would you tell me that? Is there a TV to... Oh, okay. Here we go. I hate my mouth. Hey, I feel that on a personal level. I hate my mouth for revealing a secret. Let's squeeze on through here. Can we yank this out in this form? Oh. The birdie. Are you here to save me? Oh, right, we can only grunt. Forget it and leaves. Gown of Extermination. Anu Vision, what's this? Oh. There's a present up there, okay. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between the ends of different rockets to reach otherwise inaccessible. Well, you can just ride a rock. What is it with this, like, world? This planet and, like, these crazy, like... Yes, it's a dream world. I don't know. I keep questioning it. These are cool looking treasure chests. Info. That is such a cool idea, right? It's something that, like, I guess you almost kind of see with VR. But, like, actually being in that place would be cool. Almost like SAO. Although SAO is not the place I would want to be. What do we got? Hello. Are you alright? I'm pretty okay. Is that a... I didn't see that earlier. It's a donut handcuff. Or you need to handcuff someone, but you also need a nice snack. Dreamscape sales store. It's on the high, it is on the higher level. That is one thing. They do pretty good with when you click on the teleport waypoint on it. But I always get a little confused about it. I think the worst one about it is it's in the Herta space station, if I can figure... Oh, Dreamscape, that's why. Where is it? I might just have to do like a... What's in the Herd of Space? Oh, I guess the Simulated Universe is. I didn't finish my one for this week, because when they give you the rewards, you usually finish one, get your 4 little things. I think you can even just go to like the second elite. And then you do another one to finish it out and get the rewards. But I wasn't sure if there was going to be a new SU. Let's see, but it was in the Herta Space, because we're one of the daily. It's this one, where the dailies always are, and it looks confusing. That might also just me being simple. But the number of times I teleported to the wrong floor on that one before finally figuring it out was
Care to reminisce?
honestly just kind of sad.
Welcome to Dreamscape, Trailblazer.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends
Hello,
to try
Edward.
fun, if you know what I mean.
There's so much personality in that. That's great.
A superb idea.
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me.
In the customized dream bottles. That's cool. Almost like a capsule memory. That type of concept.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture.
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness. But please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials.
See, like he's helping us. Like I don't want to say he's antagonistic, but he's just like they did such a good job. Even the voice actor really sells it of just shady. Not someone you maybe should trust. What just happened?
Is this?
Oh, it's the clinic. Are we gonna see Natasha? I like Natasha.
Why?
Unless you make Natasha mad. It's a little bit scary. She's a doctor with a rocket launcher after all.
Oh, no need to be hasty now.
Oh, this is voiced, yeah.
You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being
a dream within a dream. We're in Inception now. I watched that movie when I was like 10 and it blew my mind. And now as an adult, I still don't really get it, to be honest.
Another note?
Become the god. No way. I love, though, that they buy into the memes in this game so much.
Oh, really?
Great minds dream alike. Like I said, I don't like skipping through dialogue on stream, but that's kind of the thought bubbles. What is that? I feel like I've said that with like half the things we've seen in Penacony so far, but like what?
What is happening?
That is not what they said. I don't know what they said, but that is not what they said. Dream Diver. Shatana. Are you related to Natasha? I wonder what they told the voice actors. Is this actually like in another language? I'm not like super like I've learned like with where I live I've learned very basic Spanish. I've been learning Japanese for a little bit, but I'm nowhere even close to like conversational in either. So I don't know, but like I wonder if they actually told them, hey, we give you this voice line, do you give them these sounds? Because like they're saying like it's like random stuff and then the names. Arrow that reinforces us. This actually does feel like a fever dream. Like this is something you dream when you haven't slept in like 3 days. And you're just like at that point where you're about to conk out. And this is what you see. The banner of the Skyfire, but we are no match for the Sinister King. Sorry, Magomo. So we can no longer communicate with one another using trash bags. What is this? I'm so lost. Maybe united once more. Then we'll be able to launch a counterattack against that undeserving king. What king? Like, this is actually just a fever dream. I don't know what's going on. No, I get you. Like, I'll probably be streaming for a little while longer. I have class in a little bit, but I need to make time to, like, eat dinner and get my stuff together. That's the nice thing about online school, though, is I don't have to, like a few semesters ago, I was taking classes in person, and I had to drive like an hour each way. That was rough. I know it's costly, gas is expensive. But yeah, it'll probably be a little while longer. Like I was saying, I was planning on streaming tomorrow because I don't have class tomorrow. But I also thought this patch went live tonight, not yesterday. And I just was really excited to play it. I don't know what I just clicked.
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any alternative storylines. Just accept it.
Good. Okay. What's with the badges? Like, why is everyone giving us badges? I just get curious, is this like an actual, like, is it something they made up? Is this an actual, like, form of writing? You can kind of see, like, there's common symbols on those, I swear. Some of them are, like, recurring.
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. But do you, like... I don't even know if, honestly, I call this a fever dream. I don't even know if I could dream this. Like, this is... It's something. Are we supposed to trash and meaties? Trash Monaco number. Monkey 2 or wise answer. I need proof of trust. One of these 3 newly arrived cans. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what Stell wanted. Trash can. Yeah, exactly, right? I love that they bought into the memes. Nothing here. You'd think the gold-plated trash can would be the good one. This monstrous maw. The horror story. And is it this? Is it just the classic? Really? I guess this is only the second fight we've done. But... Don't even know what to do. Oh, are these gonna split? Oh, that did so much damage, bro. That's the reason though I think Fushuan's such a strong character. You set up the Matrix. He only has to do it like once every 3 turns. And like then like you just don't like that did about 1/3 of her HP. It did that much. That's nuts. Like and just crazy too, because I think for a long time healing felt worse. Okay, we need to disperse damage evenly. Maybe... Is the trash can even taking damage? But like Golden Gears and Swarm Disaster, I genuinely even now don't know if I could do it without Fushuan because things just one-shot. It's a little harder to control DPS with AoE damage as well as... That did a little bit more, as well as dots. I didn't bring a healer because usually Fushuan's enough and that might backfire.
Good times. Time to say bye.
009?
Boom.
Hey, I feel that. I lose track of time all the time, too. Oh, they all died. What? What just happened? You passed the trial. Okay. Thank you, Nameless. Yeah, oh, we can't change party. Maybe I should bring a healer, then. We can use technique. Oh, but I don't know when the next fight is, but... This time I thought it would be 3. No, I get that. Sometimes I fall asleep at weird times. And it just catches it at a weird time. Young Can. You said you lost the proof of... What? Change thing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do once I can do it. It's not letting me change my team comp right now until I leave. But Tingyun's greedy for this comp. We have double dot and a defensive character. Yeah. No, you're right. Weekends? Okay. They're arguing ceaselessly. Fair judgment. The legendary golden trash. We keep fighting it. They want us to choose. The Sears can gives endless wealth. Wise gives endless knowledge. The most beautiful trash can in the world. You've sold me. I know what it is. Oh. Not an option. Still want Harmony, yeah. Ruin May actually does feel really good to play. And Bronya is, I think Bronya works really good with, Zila and Jinglio especially. Like, you can get some absurd damage out there with giving Jinglio extra turns and buffs. Not even a clocky pizza. What would have happened if we said we wanted to keep it? Would we have had to fight? Huh. Hata loves oppression. Oh yeah. What am I supposed to say here? I'm kicking the door. And nobody can stop me. It's an automatic sensor that just can't sense trash cans. The legends are true. Oh no. I know a lot of people do actually. With Bronya and Zila. I think that even ties back to... It's been a long time since I played HI3. But I know they still update that game. But I think that's what it ties back to, right? And even in just this in-game, they had a lot of synergy. The treasure trove.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
You need a room, yeah. No, that's fair. Put up your side of the deal. Pillars of creation. Where are we going? And I don't spend too much time in like Twitch chats. There's a few streamers that I watch that only stream on Twitch, but I didn't even know YouTube had like stuff like that until recently. It's funny. I know that's like a big selling point for people who like streaming and watching on Twitch though.
Such a tragic scene.
I mean, this is where... Isn't there where like at the very end of the Topaz Bellabog arc? This was the area? Because I thought this was meant to be like a hopeful scene. I guess it's all perspective.
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here?
Your favorite moment? Hey, that MIG universe? Yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on. I don't know. How many streams are you? My OBS is... What are you doing right now? It just kind of depends. A lot of the times I just stream on weekends. Like I said, I've been playing a lot of roguelikes, actually. I've been playing through a second save file on a game called Across the Obelisk. It's just that, like, this week and last week, a lot of new stuff... Not even really last week, just this week, a lot of new stuff's come out in Genshin Star Rail. So I've been streaming a little bit more in the middle of the week. But usually it's like once or twice on the weekends.
Have I been set up?
I've been set up. What could be a setup? What are we gonna get mugged by a bunch of... Oh! Okay, maybe. Stompo! And just when I was saying, oh, he hasn't seemed too antagonistic here. What is going on? Who came up with this? I'm so lost. I feel like you could put me in a room for like years and ask me to make... What?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is
I feel like you could put me in a room for like years and say design story quest for this game, and I would have never come up with this. Even with the trash can memes. Never would have happened. What? What is going on?
A bummer.
I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
I don't even know what to say. Like,
what a huge pity.
Yeah, I should. I don't know how many more fights there will be, because that was only the second fight in this one, but yeah, I do need to do that.
Looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
Why is he been like a cheesy villain?
Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract
Pretty
you from
scenery.
your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar?
We don't even know what modern-day Penacony... Oh, I guess this is the dream bubble within it. I was say, the only, like, physical place we've seen was the hotel.
None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front.
Aw.
You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
I mean, he kind of bamboozled us when he trusted in Bellabog, and he's not exactly... Oh, well.
Girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she?
You are not one to talk, Sanfo. Of literally, like... How does this keep happening? First March is like, oh, it's so weird that you're named after a day of the week. And now we have Sampo calling other people shady.
See you around, pal.
What?
What did Sampo mean? Is
Yeah.
Firefly hiding something?
I mean, we really don't know anything about her, but yeah, let's pick up a healer. It's greedy to not bring a healer. Fushuan oftentimes is enough. But to be fair, and like, even in MOC, actually, a lot of my MOC teams, I don't use a healer on my Fushuan team. But that shocked me how much damage they did to Black Swan through the Matrix. That's usually not the case. Where is she? Wah. Yeah, I still don't have Bailu. So my other healers are Lynx and Natasha.
Demand an explanation.
I think people underrate Natasha. She saved so many people early. Basically, anyone that didn't get Bailu early until Lynx dropped, if they didn't get, not Auto, Luocha as well, like, for a lot of people, myself included, she was the only healer option for a good number of patches.
I'm sorry.
I haven't done anything.
Yes, there are things I'm hiding from you.
To be fair, we met you like 20 minutes ago. So, oh, you did lie to us about that, I suppose.
Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey.
We haven't really gotten somebody that's like actually joined the Astro Express, to be fair. I wonder if it'll happen. Because Serval was thinking about it for a little bit, but it didn't end up happening.
Also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is
An account like
for
yours.
you guys.
I get that. Like personally, what I usually do is I do Welcome Moon Battle Pass. But, like, I'm by no means like a rich person. I probably shouldn't even be spending that much money on this game, to be honest. But it's okay. That's part of the charm of these games, though, is everybody's account is different. And that means what, like, works for different people is different. I definitely wish, like, I watch big streamers, too, and I'm like, ah, man, I'd love to have C6 every character, but... yeah, it's like the pros and cons of these games. To be fair, part of the reason I don't, like, have a huge Steam library is this is most of where I spend my spare money, you know?
It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
I believe you, sure. Oh, new text message. Oh, it's the Hanu's Adventures. Great or good? The existence of a negative... oh. That makes sense though, right? We talk about lucid dreaming, but if you get like in a really bad, like, mindset in a lucid dream, that could be scary. Because the entire point is like being able to make your own dreams and go where you want. That could go very sideways. I really like the kind of concept behind Penacony, though. It's unique. Like, I don't know what I was expecting, but this was definitely not it.
Huh? Is some...
Oh, it's a real mascot.
Someone's dying! Please, come here! I'm not some random thing. I'm a clock.
Yeah, but most clocks don't have, you know, legs and mouths.
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is
Still hope for Misha?
There's still hope for Misha. Oops, I haven't introduced
Like
myself.
Paimon? Yeah, that is fair.
Is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and
There's so many interesting theories around Paimon, and I really do wonder.
Mr. Soda, origami
Like,
hamster ball knife.
we've never met anyone like Paimon, you know? Emergency food make. Yeah, I don't know.
A clock that talks?
Well, she can't see it, so something's wrong here.
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
At this point, Firefly, I don't know if literally anything we see here is gonna be super surprising. I have seen things already in this patch that I can never unsee.
Like this kid here clad in gray.
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock!
Does she?
Tick-tock! My great
Yeah, he absolutely.
You must be able to help me.
I don't know if that was the intention, but you are right.
I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
What happened to Misha?
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this,
Like, what do you even say?
only you
Like,
can see?
even in this context.
think you're lying.
So you see, this person you met like an hour ago, maybe at this point, is telling you there's some like clock with arms and legs that you can't see, and it's begging for help. And you're on the way to show them something that seems to be important. Like,
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
look, I'm not good with names either, Stel.
Better check
But
out
like, you've met like 5 people since we got here. Okay? Like, the voice actor of Mickey. That would be the biggest plot twist ever.
There's a crowd over there.
Like,
Looks like something
I don't know
bad's
who it is. And it's hard because like with characters, right, you can see who their voice actor is, right? Unless, yeah, Aaron Zach. But with NPCs, I think you'd actually have to like Google it probably. He's where? Oh. Oh, he's got Acheron with him. He's fine.
You broke the rules, and now
There are gangsters here. You all are NPCs, and we have 2 actual characters here. But, like, there comes a point, right? Like, if you're like a Fatui member just minding your own business, there comes a point where you see the Traveler and you just leave. Like...
Do you know her?
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is in trouble. Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend, begging you. Please help Misha.
Yeah, sure.
I'm afraid
I'm not even using the baseball bat, but sure. What do you mean it's not an efficient weapon? Have you ever been clubbed upside the head with the baseball bat? Let's do that and tell me it's not an efficient weapon, okay? Like, what do you mean? Stone's fault, no?
Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself.
Boss Stone is looking for the precious stones.
Dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions.
Hey.
The town has filled with anxiety.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like,
Girl family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork,
or
I can direct the
clockwork.
flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again.
I mean, I agree, it's good when people can get along. I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but you know, like, I suppose.
After all, you're the special one who can see me.
Frankly, if this happened to me, I just actually assume I'm going insane. Even if it was like, okay, I led you to Misha being in trouble. You should meet Paimon. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've honestly wondered, since we know, like, Aether and Lumine are, like, world hoppers, I think it'd be cool at one point if we saw them in the other, like, games universes. Because they're, like, actual characters that could canonically do so. I don't know if they'll ever do it, because they still have their entire story into that to go, but it'd be neat. I guess even the Trailblazers to some extent with the Astral Express. But I don't know if the Astral Express can, like, hop universes in the same way. Use clockwork on the gangster bot, sure.
Mind your own business, lass.
Here comes the clockwork. Do I make him sad? Sure. Is he laughing?
You did it! But how did he end up like this?
Were we supposed to go with calm?
It must have been. It's rather out of character for him to start cracking up like that all of a sudden.
Even his buddies are surprised.
Seeing that gleeful smile on his face. Ugh, he's just as scary as he was before.
Hello, everyone! Please allow me to welcome all of you to Penacony, Land of the Dreams. Oh, come on now, line up and give our honored guests a warm welcome.
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
And they just don't even question it. We spent the last little bit like harassing these two. We're about to jump them is what it looked like. And then just all of a sudden, your boss just starts giggling. Great.
We're at your disposal.
What is going on?
You're our most distinguished guest.
I always love that you can see stuff in the background too of these cutscenes.
Wow! Seems like you've established yourself as an important figure around here. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing. You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, eh?
What is going on?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Can you not see Clocky? Oh, can Misha see Clocky? Can Acheron?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time,
I
would have been in a
I guess we haven't seen Acheron fight, but I really can't imagine like a small group of thugs
I'm surprised we get to see
would
each
have
other
won.
again so soon. About all the commotion.
Although
just
to be
now,
fair, unlike
heard a bunch
how
of
like in
mass
Tevat,
fools
anyone
were
who has a
causing a
vision is
ruckus
probably
on
stronger than like 90% of the people who don't.
got stopped for questioning.
I don't know if that's the case with the people who like follow different paths in this universe.
Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady
Hmm.
your friend too?
Well, we've only met
I'm
each
just
other
sleepy,
once
but
before.
I'm
But she is a kind soul for
isn't
helping me at the hotel.
clear. I
It's
don't.
my pleasure to meet you.
I don't know.
Beautiful lady.
Like,
By
I
the
get
way,
it. Like,
What did you do to that man?
I don't know why it has to be so hard to
someone
fall
took him
asleep
on
so
an
much of the time too. Like, What do I do?
I was wondering
Not
about
sure.
that too.
Like, I don't get it. We have to
Back
sleep,
there exactly.
but it's so hard sometimes. Like, that's one thing that's so confusing that I never got.
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky.
Flocky, she sounds so unimpressed.
Cartoon character.
To be fair, it's like naming like a horse Horsey or something like that, you know? Like, what, like... At some point, what do you even say?
Cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
Okay.
It seems like I'm too old.
Nice,
to
you got her?
qualify for that.
That's awesome.
If Clocky really exists,
Hey, sometimes you get those early pities and they're the best. They surprise you. And the nice thing about patches too is everyone wants to get the character on the first day, but you still have a few weeks to save. But that's awesome.
I can feel the
I'm happy
presence
for
of
you.
something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am.
The nice thing is too, is they allow you to, even though they have a different like nihility material for talent materials and stuff, even if you haven't played through the story, they made it so that you can go straight to those domains. Well, I guess the Stagnant Shadow boss you used to farm was already there. It's an old one, but I get lonely. Hey, me too. I get that.
Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying
Okay.
eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil.
But yeah, they let you teleport straight to the new nihility one.
I won't bore you with the details.
Why do her words keep going red?
Ask her for her name.
Get lonely in the chat.
I only know that she's
Yeah, I get that. Like,
Garden of
yeah. No, I do get that.
the group that serves the Eon
Like I
of
said,
Remembrance?
I just stream really casually. I don't stream on like a set schedule, which doesn't help. I don't like advertise my stream, which doesn't help, I know. But it's just something that I just enjoy. Like, I'll be playing the games anyway, so I hop open, but I know that's the appeal of like I mentioned it like Twitch chat for some people is it's like a massive following.
The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagined.
Like, when it comes to like, I don't know how much he plays anymore, but like I've watched, like I said, Blap, when he streams, he usually does YouTube videos. And I'm not much of a chatter, but, you know, are we friends now? I mean, I enjoy talking with you guys, like, all friendships start somewhere too, you know? Like, everyone starts as strangers. And I've made some really cool friends online. I don't, like, talk to some of them anymore, but, like, literally, one of the people that I played League with for, like, a year or two, I don't know what happened to him, actually. Because when it comes to, like, online friendships, sometimes people just, like, disappear, but there was a guy that I worked at a Target with, you know, a retail store, and he was like, here, this is, like, a Discord that I play games in. I'm not in it anymore. Like, this was, like, years back. But that's how I met some people I played League with that were, like, really wholesome.
I really appreciate your help.
You never know when you meet people that, you know,
Bunch of talented people.
you cross paths with.
May our paths cross again.
But, yeah, my chat isn't usually super active. With Genshin and Starro, because they're more popular games, sometimes more people stop by, but, like, when I play Across the Obelisk, that's the game that even on Twitch gets, like, 14 viewers. But I enjoy it. Roguelikes in general, I feel like, though, to be fair, have kind of a niche audience. I really enjoy them, but part of it's too accessibility. I think that's part of what blew up Genshin and Star Rail is like they're playable on mobile, they're free, so they're accessible to everyone. And that's something that's important. Like, I think a lot of like big AAA game studios don't like have to take that into mind necessarily.
You go first,
But
and I'll be right
accessibility is like a big part. Okay. I kind of thought this was going to be more complicated, to be honest. Maybe it will be eventually.
The secret stronghold is a cafe?
Oh.
Here we are. This is the
I mean, to be fair, historically, like, secret hiding spots have been, like, restaurants and stuff like that.
It isn't. This is.
Oh, what a beautiful manhole cover. Let me tell you what, Stell is a connoisseur of weird things. I'm sleeping. Yeah, genuinely, Makomo, I know you've Been popping in and out, but like, seriously, take care of yourself. Get some sleep. I know it can be hard, but like, you gotta take care of yourself. I'm bad about it too. But, you know, make sure you eat good meals. Make sure you sleep. Get to classes if you have them. Get to work if you have it. But have a good night.
Yes, it's right inside.
Inside, what does that mean? Yeah. It's embarrassing. Stell has never let the I got you. Stell has never let embarrassment stop her.
Jess, though,
Hey,
let me
thanks.
show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Oh, there she goes. I always have those intrusive thoughts. Oh, it's Sparkle. We met her before Black Swan.
Let me ask you something.
I've always wondered though what happens. Like she hops in the sewer if we just walked away and never came back.
Your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
We've known each other for 2 seconds and you're already
Meanwhile, besides, it's
antagonizing
been
people.
45 minutes. Time sure
Oh.
flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
I feel like that's never the way to go when you meet someone.
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Segovia?
Hey, I mentioned that. The eyes in these games are always so, like, unique. Like, Misha's have the keyhole, like, pupil. In
My eyes
Avgin.
might not be as pretty as yours, but
They have,
there's
like, a
no
butterfly in
problem
'em.
with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire
Sigonians.
universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators.
What are
wolves
Sigonians?
in
Is it like an
sheep's clothing.
organization? Is it a race?
You're really
Is it a
living up to
planet?
the reputation.
Sometimes they throw around these names and I'm like,
I say, you
maybe I
belong
missed
to the
something.
Space under the manhole cover. Not in
Not
a
in a
dream.
dream.
There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy
Okay.
shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy. And that
That
suits
suits me just fine. Eh.
Also, it never rains here. My
That checks
outfit
out.
is too
That sounds about right.
exposed to the elements.
An expensive outfit.
Cut it out and
I don't know
go
about
home,
that.
Slick.
I wear like a tank top and gym shorts and a hoodie everywhere, like.
But we aren't stupid. We
Yeah.
aren't interested.
Oh yeah, she's part of the Masked Fools.
game with the lapdogs
I remember
of
that.
the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
I mean, we have.
Think I know
I was surprised at how many people actually disliked Topaz after the Bella Block quest. I felt like, genuinely, if that had been any other member of the IPC, it would have gone so much worse. Even if it was like a, almost like a Verscho demotion, it was what, like, down 1 rank out of 50? The fact that she was willing to take a demotion to help Bella Block, imagine if Adventurine had shown up.
You sound very
You know?
sure of yourself. Looks like you've already
The
convinced
chicken
that
wing boy.
chicken wing boy from the family. How
That's a
did you
Paimon level nickname.
Peacock? Did you strip yourself
What?
naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends?
Jeez.
Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Hmm.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express.
Isn't that where, maybe the Garden of Recollection is where Black Swan was from? I could be incorrect, I just remember it was something, like, really important.
First place.
It's easy to remember she's from the Masked Fools because she's literally wearing a mask.
Listen,
You know?
little Peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too.
The laughter
If
waves.
you want the
Or
masked
wants.
fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants.
Yeah, the Masked Fools, to me, of all the organizations we've met, seem like they're meant to be like an unpredictable, enigmatic, like, organization. The IPC just seemed like tax collectors to me, to be honest. Or like a, I don't know, like a Star Wars almost style, you know, like overarching empire
keep your
even.
advice in mind.
How they kind of like assimilate a lot of planets. I don't know, though, we'll have to learn more about them. I just get the vibe so far that they're not as openly antagonistic as the Fatui. But even the Fatui, there is a theory that with what's going on with Celestia, you know, they might not actually be bad guys, in quotation marks. They've definitely done, you know, not good things, but
Here.
we'll see. Alright, where's Firefly? Okay. This has been a pretty lengthy quest, though. I think I mentioned it, but when I streamed the Dr. Ratio, like, Hurt to Space Station quest, it also took, like, 4 hours.
We're almost there.
I don't mind it. It's a lot of stuff to do. And then maybe tomorrow we could focus more on the events. I genuinely don't know. What time is it? 4:45? Yeah, I got, like, 30 minutes. We'll see how far we can get.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
But I'm enjoying it. This is a cool quest. It's a very different tone from the rest of this this game so far, but I don't mind it. Makes sense, right? It's different nations. Even in Genshin, different nations have different
We have to be careful not to get
feels.
caught. Don't worry. This place isn't dangerous. Just think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area.
Okay.
Let's sneak inside.
Of all the places you could have made a secret stronghold, you chose a restricted area? I feel like...
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
How do you know we're not authorized? Come on, man.
We're caught right away.
Don't say that. Could you let us through this time?
Please make an exception. We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
We know Gallagher, yeah.
Never heard of him.
Okay.
I wouldn't let you in even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work.
Oops.
Seems like you won't give in.
Let's think of another way.
Let me...
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
Yeah, sure, let's try it. I mean,
None
is
of
she
your
gonna
tricks
think
are
it's weird?
going
There's
to
a
work.
dog there, too.
Please do.
Provoke him a little bit. What? Are we trying to pick a fight? Well, sure.
How many times do I have to
Oh.
repeat myself? Unauthorized part. Do you
Yep, let's take the fight. Come on, let's fight.
You're asking for it. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society.
That is
Let me
true,
help you
but you don't have
spoil
to say
your
it,
brats
okay?
the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop. Teach them
To be
a
fair,
lesson.
we're trailblazers, right? We're basically just nomads. So, oh my goodness, it's one of these again. These things actually terrify me. Like, oh, I guess we could use... I think, in hindsight, I pulled Huahua because of the, I was pulling a 4-star and, you know, hit pity. But the extra energy gain I thought would be really nice, and it is. It helps with some cycles. But a lot of characters, it doesn't make a huge difference, and she also has a high energy cost. But she is a good healer. And I was never going to pull on Luocha because it's, you know, auto. And I don't like auto.
Darn it!
Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then,
Who's Mia?
would we have ended up differently, Mia?
They really have thrown so many names around.
All right, you can go in as the winner.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Never
Could you
imagined
imagine,
that's
though,
how
if all you had to do to get into anywhere that was, like, restricted was just beat someone in a fist fight? It just... Okay, well that's even scarier to me that it didn't do anything.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools.
Dreamer's tools.
What happens next is going to
Oh.
blow your mind.
Switch to the Dreamweaver's view. Oh, okay, they've done this in Genshin. I think it was actually the actually, what event was it?
Different points in
Where like you
space
lined up a
are
path and then took it.
linked together?
Now we can go to the
You know,
other side.
looking at these achievements. Oh, that's a different one. I was gonna say the story ones probably give you an idea of what's coming up. Can you synthesize? Where? Oh, it's the recipe. Did see the ticket here.
Fascinating, isn't it?
We have more of these. These are interesting. Just kind of unique, personalized thing. Ignoring whether such subjects should be discussed on stage. No pleasure can match the feeling of reunited with old friends. I don't think reminiscence can be so bad. He is a bit of a scoundrel, though. He's also someone who once saved us. I mean, does it count as saving you when you're the one that gets them in trouble to begin with? Might be a hidden sign. I'm really not sure what to say about Clocky. More stickers. I wonder if those are like stickers for chat, because I know they do that a lot. It says new. Am I missing something? Does it arrow? No, that just takes us to the next one. It's just... Oh, it's the stickers for each one specifically. I'll come back to that later then, because there's still quite a few to unlock. Got a dream bird. It looks like there's a fight up here. When it's the, that one, it's usually an elite, isn't it? Yeah, for a chest. Let's pop this. I feel like I never use my, my technique points. I'm really bad about that, actually. Outside of the simulated universe. In SU, I use it all the time for, like, the elites. But in actual, just no more fights, I'm so bad about not doing it.
Destiny is apparent.
These dots hurt, though. Even just these two. I want to see what it's like with Nihility Path maybe tomorrow. Or another stream. What it's like with Nihility Path to run a dot team. Because I never built Sanpo. And my Ginafen I've been slowly building.
Stand still.
The only dot I've actually run with Kafka extensively is Serval. Because I like Serval. But she doesn't have the best kit. And even then, it's like, he makes weaker dot characters strong. So I'm really curious to test the extent of this, this pairing. Because it's the first non-Kafka, like, big dot-focused character we've gotten. So if she's amplifying characters that are weak, like, I can only imagine. But there's so many cool niches in this game too, like follow-up attack teams are really cool. I don't need to use Fushuan technique. I feel like, to be fair, most of the time you're using Fushuan technique either for Quantum Break or to reset passive if you need it. I think I'm just too used to doing Simulated Universe though, where it's something. That's such a scary ult animation. It really does make me wonder if she's actually a bad guy.
Destiny is apparent. Time to say bye.
Because honestly, Sparkle and the Masked Fools don't seem... If anything, I feel like they're just the definition of chaotic neutral. You know?
Cutting the net.
Yeah, I was feeling like I needed a healer in that one little event, but now we're in here and I don't feel like I do. I don't know what happened. Like, she's taken some damage. She doesn't have a fully leveled health artifact. But,
I see through you.
I don't know. Should use this.
Good time.
We can Kafka ult. I think Kafka ult is one of the cooler looking ones, though. Like, just the spider web, not only on the ground, but also, I don't use it. Not just the spider web on the ground, but just the gunshots and all that stuff. Really cool design. But that is one thing I think all of the Hoyoverse games do actually pretty well, is ult animations. They look pretty neat. I've mentioned it before, I just think Genshin they have to be a little more concise, but they all look good. Is there a new artifact set? I've wondered. I didn't see anything on that, but they've been releasing new ones semi-frequently.
We can use the building materials.
What's this? The corresponding dream modules and their trajectory. Interactive options to rotate or move. Oh, okay. Sometimes I read those descriptions and it sounds like kinda complicated, and then you do it, and that's all it is. I've even had that issue with my cybersecurity classes, though. Where, like, I'm reading my textbooks and that stuff, trying to figure out what it is, like firewalls, all this stuff. And then it turns out it's actually just, like, one line of code.
Planks, floating on water.
I guess we could use Fushu on ult. It just doesn't do that much damage. Like, that wasn't bad. But so much of the time I just feel like I maybe don't need to be using it. I like, though, that HI3 did this, Genshin really hasn't, where you have, like, outright, though, antagonists. I don't know if you could really... who you could call so far that, but... HI3, you literally have the Hersher of the Void. Like, if that isn't the definition of a playable antagonist, I don't know what is. Like, actually, funnily enough, I didn't jump on Honkai Impact 3 super early. I did play it before I played Genshin. But my first character in that game was Hersher of the Void. And I didn't know she was a bad guy until I started getting through the story, and I was like, huh, that's terrifying. Puzzle gentlemen holding dream jigsaws may appear anywhere in Penacony. Completing the jigsaw puzzle will make the object appear. Okay, it's a jigsaw puzzle.
Hidden here.
Not a very... Can I rotate it? Oh, okay, you don't have to drag. To be fair, I feel like a lot of the open world puzzles aren't usually too hard. Like, the cube ones weren't, like... they were fun little, like, brain teasers, but not something you'd spend more than, like, 30 seconds on. Now, let's use it. They really do spread all the technique points everywhere. Like, those little purple things, and I just never use them. Like I said, the only place I really use them in is the simulated universe, where it's a completely separate set of points anyways. So, I just feel like I have that, like, too good to use syndrome, I swear, where I'm like, but what if I really need it? When in reality, if I really need it, I can just go find some more. That is some lethal dot, though. Especially when you consider I just have the lightning damage set on Kafka, and there's a much better set for her. Although I don't know with how the, I mean, I can take a look at it here. Sometimes the artifact sets are a little confusing, because there are some sets you don't want on the same team. But, attack increases by 12% for every dot the wearer will ignore. Yeah, no, it's personal dots. So I do need to transfer Kafka over to this set. Because 10%, so it's 10% lightning damage, and 20% on a turn that you use skill, versus a flat 12, but ignoring defense. I'm sure someone's mathematically figured out which set is better for different characters, but I'm pretty sure Prisoner is supposed to be Biss. So we'll see. Lots of new enemies, though. Let's see. Where we go? Oh, okay. Can I just... hold on. I'm confused. Because this isn't right. Am I meant to, can I close this? You know, I said these weren't so complicated so far, and now I'm already... wait. This can't really go anywhere else. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize these were here. I was looking at the main ones. That's awkward. Play some pinball. More chests. One thing I gotta say I like, and I think a lot of people like as well, is they openly state how many chests there are on the open world. It's a little bit harder to do that. Again, like, there's so many criticisms between the two that I don't think are fair to Genshin. But it is different in, like, a Breath of the Wild-styled open world than it is just small set maps. I say small, but these are pretty expansive. But that is a nice touch. Especially for people who want 100% complete areas. I still go back to Leo and Mondstadt and find chests. Like, recently I've had to farm the little Samachuros for Jianyan. Because apparently I hadn't killed, like, the little caster Hilly Churros in a while. And I was literally finding chests in Mondstadt.
Complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Interesting. So I've been confused about this. Am I just... I thought it was gonna have to be like where you adjusted and found things. Not just, you know, like this. Like when you did the POV switch to make something appear. They're pretty neat.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars.
I like that they changed the look of them to be like soda bottles. That's something I wasn't even thinking they'd do, but it's a nice touch.
So guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
That's pretty neat. Yeah, they kind of just do the POV switch for you, which I also don't mind. Some of those were really confusing. I think it was Golden Apple Archipelago, maybe it was the second one. I actually did have to look guides for some of those because they were so confusing and I was getting irritated. Because at some point I was like, alright, like, I'd like to actually move on with the story quest than keep looking at this.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Oh. So one thing I've been confused on is, are they going to keep adding these just so you can farm the character-specific materials? Because otherwise, like, the point of doing a golden bud is just to get XP, right? Speaking of which, have I picked up any as we went? I have. Almost there. Literally almost there. Let me just slide on by. These really don't aggro, do they? It's interesting.
Routine. You've mastered it, right?
Puzzle piece. Oh, we have to find the pieces. Okay. There's one over here. I have to go down the stairs. That does make sense. Hey, you wanna not?
I see through you.
Memories are
Really is a cool old animation though. I like that they do like Hoyoverse in general has just always been good about giving a character as a theme and really following through with it. And I like that. Did it just give me energy? There are enemies, I guess, that do that. I just... Huh.
Stand still.
Interesting. I wonder what, like, full-on elites there will
The
be.
human body is
Because a lot of times there's, like, special chests, right? Hidden behind a big enemy. Oh, it's a person. It's not a person. Maybe it is. I guess Dr. Ratio had one of those weird masks.
What exactly is it because I've gone for too long? Why are there guests here?
Okay, yeah, we just do this. This is not what I thought it was going to be. Emotion absorption. The emo gear. Okay. Absorb emotions. We stealing happiness? That's a little messed up. We actually just stealing happiness from some people? Or maybe it's just like, hey, these are happy vibes. You know, happiness is contagious. So is sadness, but happiness is contagious. Oh, you have to put in the gear to then do that, I guess.
No.
These actually, I would hate to wear a mask like that.
But he left behind the puzzle piece.
Could you imagine having something like metal that completely encloses your head? It can't be tuned, you do that. Okay, it's just another, like... I talk about there not really being an exploration aspect, but there is that. That's something. Was it click? Yeah.
Nice work.
Because I'm actually okay with Star Rail doing it the style they did, you know? Less like full-on open-world exploration, but more repetitive. Not repetitive even, but you know. Like, replayable, I should say, game modes. Because it... Ultimately, as much as people like to make the comparisons, it doesn't have to be one-to-one with their other games. it's perfectly fine for it to be its own thing. Oh, I didn't think you could walk that way. Visually, that looked like a drop off there to me. We deactivated? Did this move something that'll let us... Huh. There's the chest over here. There are a lot of chests on this map, though, I swear. I mean, 27? It's way higher than normal, and we take those. That's free gems. There we go. I mean, if you're visiting new places, you're hopefully on the right track. I mean, it's a puzzle. Sure. We do that.
Good times. Time to say bye.
And we can do this and get Black Swan up. I just feel like people have done full calculations on it, but Huahua's ult is really good just for giving that extra little bump to get to burst without having to get hit or something.
Together as one.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Dot teams are weird because you feel like you don't do a whole lot when you hit them, and then their turn starts and they just lose half their health. Tomorrow, if we get through most of the events, or maybe another stream, I'd like to do like a Golden Gears run with a Dot team. So far, I'm at like +5, but doing a Remembrance Cheese at some point gets a little boring. Like, it just hits a point where it's kind of the same thing. Are we supposed to have a gear, or... Oh. What is this? Some building blocks are interactable. Collect gears. Okay. Yeah, I'm just assuming we have to go through here. Okay. Can I move the, Let's hope the clocky module is stuck. Okay, it was a rotate. Is that not enough? Oh. Okay. That's a little confusing, but... So you move this to... Can I not... Click the, I'm lost. Because I can move the mirror. Can I not click the one behind it? Because you have to have this here for it to even move off. Oh, it's mirrored. Okay. That makes sense. I was super confused. I was trying to click the ones in the background. Does it have to get back? Okay. So... that probably has to stay that way no matter what. This can't move unless this is here. This has to be connected to this. That not... Okay. Yeah. I like these types of puzzles, though. They make you think. This is where we... I thought we were going to get a gear off of that. Maybe I should just teleport back out to the waypoint. It's actually really nice to have enemies that don't insta-aggro. I don't know where the dailies in Penacony will be, but, like... sometimes. So we need to get a building block to let us just cross there. I'm confused on, is there another movable one, or do I just need a different POV? Because that just deactivates it. And I'm not seeing another... unless I literally just have to walk over there. Maybe, because that one just moves this platform. Let's try it. I don't think that's the way I walked over earlier. Oh, it didn't like me getting rid of its balloon. Listen. Did I interact with this? Maybe not then. No, this is where I was earlier. Yeah. Then where do I... I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, now you can rotate it. Okay. And then I'm assuming you go back to one of the viewpoints and switch that out. Let's do it in aggro. Move this back across. I think I'm making progress. Let's see, activate the Dream's Eye. Yep, okay. I was just missing a step or two because I got sidetracked by that little mini chest. Do I have to deactivate it? Okay, no, there's a deactivation here. Maybe I should grab the chest first, just in case. Is this a new set? No, it's the follow-up set. Unless there's a new follow-up set. It's weird because there's characters like Jue that feel like they have some follow-up damage, like when you do the 8 weakness break hit with her. And then there's other characters like Clara, where it's like their entire kit, right? Like 90% of Clara's damage, I feel like, comes from Svarog hitting them. I guess, to be fair, she doesn't actually hit them, it's all Svarog. Never mind.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here.
Is that a T-Rex? How did we go from dogs to T-Rex? That feels like a bit of a jump in species here.
Is the only way to go.
Yeah, clearly. There's never any other solution. It's violence.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Together as one.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
I wonder if this is like an enrage system when it's attacked. Because there are a good number of enemies that hit a point where they do something different. Yeah, okay. And I'm assuming... Oh my... That did a lot of damage. The one downside with Fushuan that happens a lot in SU at higher difficulties is if she gets one shot. Because then she does just die. That went from 0 to 6 immediately, then it blew up. That's kind of the beauty in getting to new areas, though, in games like this, is you get to learn new things. If every enemy was the same exact mechanic, at some point, you know? What have we got?
Someone's singing.
Hold on, I need the chest.
Where is the sound coming from?
We still haven't figured out. I'm wondering, actually, just knowing, like, Firefly versus, like, Sparkle / like Honeybee. Is she a member of the Masked Fools? She's not wearing a mask. But I'm just curious which organization she's actually a part of here. Because she even outright said there's something she's not telling us.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers.
Yeah, I live right outside a city.
You can feel the
And
moment.
there's actually a lot of charm to that.
The scenery.
Internet can be sketchy when you don't live in a city, but there's a lot of charm of not living, like, right in the middle of all the buildings.
How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection.
That's gotta be Sparkle,
Wandering Ranger,
Black Swan, Acheron,
the Astral Express
us, and Adventuring, right?
and me.
Basically all the notable characters, except I guess Misha.
Everyone falls asleep here equally. Regardless of our different agendas.
And it's nice to sit down and just take a break once in a while. Even in real life. Let you relax, take a load off.
I really am
You say that like you're a criminal. We are literally just talking to Sanpa, who's actually a criminal. Being a stowaway is not the craziest thing.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you.
She kind of did. Like that.
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago.
I don't know. This is a common theme, sadly.
The Legion or
The Swarm.
But I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like
It's sad that, like, maybe there's more to it, but he feels really guilty about this, but if something like that happens, you have to go somewhere, you know?
including wanderers from afar. Family
You know?
takes them in, but they don't belong here.
Yeah.
In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning.
What, to go on vacation?
And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
That's actually really sad. I do know the feel, like... Because it stinks, like, change doesn't come in a day. And that's something I've had to learn the hard way over a long time.
This term, it's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual.
Not to be insensitive, but I think we just call this getting old.
But then you'll start
like,
doing everything slightly slower.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm sure it's something like really serious from the way she's talking, but that's the first thing that pops up in my mind.
Between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream.
Okay, so she does have, I guess that's what she said, some kind of physical condition that's a limiter in the real world.
I can listen and
That's really sad.
and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world is
It's one of those things though that, personally I try to be really optimistic. You know, I've been through a lot, everyone has. But
just like this moment.
Sometimes stuff like this happens in the real life too, where it just kind of puts everything I'm stumbling over my words. It puts everything into perspective, and it really makes you grateful for what you have.
For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet.
Because everyone has their own struggles, their own battles, but
But there are also things you should know.
there's a lot of really good things
I am,
that happen to everyone.
in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at
The way
least
she's talking, though, does really worry me.
I really hope things don't
Because it's
turn out
weird,
that
right?
way.
Like, the IPC, even you could argue not Firefly, Sampo, all these people who actually do seem shady aren't worried about being our enemies, but Firefly's here, like, really worried about it, and I feel bad.
In my dream,
Also, where is Black Swan?
scorched earth
We've met, like, everyone now except Black
and a
Swan.
new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think
Well,
it's
it lets you kind of
because they're
relax
afraid
and
to wake up from the dream.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious.
From what she
let me see what I
said,
can do to lighten the
her
mood.
body's actually vanishing from reality. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Because the way she described it was almost like a physical condition, but there were some hints like that. It's kind of interesting.
Something like this happened.
It makes me wonder too, just because a lot of these unique character designs, they usually end up being playable characters. But then, that's not always the case, you know? Like, we had that happen with Cocolia, we had that happen with Signora, and every time it happens, it really almost feels like it's out of left field. So. I mean, we're talking about the different members, but I would probably try and change the subject. It's very... Yeah, that's fair. It's very easy to get caught up in, like, negativity, unfortunately.
Maybe there are other things that you guys do?
Hmm. Oh, I guess there's a right answer? You want some coffee?
Coffee? We can't really
Okay,
make
bad suggestion. I'll figure it out eventually, listen.
other crew members we can take inspiration from?
I mean, I say dry jokes with it. I say a lot of puns with my friend group, but I somehow doubt that's the answer. Because if anything, it makes them mad. Let's try Sophie.
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many
Like,
times. Why
if
didn't
there's
I think
one
to take
way
a photo?
to change the subject but make people angry, it's a good pun.
By myself? Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
Hmm.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me.
Yeah. Actually, though, I don't like taking pictures. It's part of the reason why I have a VTuber model. That and I'm lazy. Like... Hmm.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Aw. That's a nice picture. Even when they do these bittersweet moments in these games, a lot, well, maybe not in HI3. Maybe less there. But in a lot of these, like, bittersweet moments, there's still just that wholesome happiness. And I appreciate that. I'm a sucker for, like, happy endings. Doesn't feel very real. I mean, it's a dream. I wonder where all of them ended up. You know, like, if it was Paimon, right, she'd just be in, like, a land of gourmet. You know, I guess Ether and Lumine would maybe see the Abyss sibling. That actually happened, to be fair, in the Jianyan quest. But looks like we're maybe getting pulled out of the dream world.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and
Yeah.
resting too.
I hope she's okay. Maybe we'll be able to find a solution. Like... maybe. Let's head back to Golden Hour. I really do wonder what it is. You have a good point. It does seem like she's actually vanishing, and that wouldn't be too out of the realm of possibility for this game.
Come to think of it,
Like,
I wonder
thematically.
if I have to go to the hotel to return
Reality, okay.
to
Yeah, they never really specified how you wake up. Oh great, it's Sampo.
We meet again, my dear.
He's so shady.
It
Like,
looks
just...
like you have not taken
he
my
can't
word
even, like,
aside.
accidentally, like, not be shady.
Are you so enchanted by that girl?
She's been nice to us. I don't know why you're being so passive-aggressive.
You're
Like...
just so blind.
Yeah, hit him upside the head with the baseball bat.
I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk
You've
too
been acting
much.
like we're buddy-buddy this entire time. I don't even like you, Sampo.
Love your
Like,
attitude, my dear. I have to admit, you're
not to be mean, but like,
your senses are much sharper.
I don't know.
Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind
Well, I was talking about that earlier. They almost seem like a mafia family from the way they're discussed, but
the trailblazer who
I don't
saved
know.
the ice world. I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales.
Wasn't it Lynx that thought he was like a massive like beast or something like that
I'm really,
on her
really
expeditions?
disappointed in you.
Oh wow.
Excuse me.
What?
Why don't you rest
For a little while.
It wasn't San, but okay, maybe I was being too harsh to him. Okay, maybe I did Sampo a little dirty.
Oh.
It is Sampo, but now I feel a little bad. Huh. I gotta admit I didn't see that coming. Maybe I was a little too harsh on Sampo.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling.
Yeah, this is like the room,
surroundings
not the exact same, but when we first met Acheron, right?
Dream.
Well, when you can literally get service on any edge of the galaxy in this world, that's when you know something's
Can't
off.
get in touch with.
Mikhail. Who's Mikhail? They keep mentioning them, and I keep just thinking about the Fatui member from the Chasm, but that's definitely not it. It's not like nobody in the world has ever shared a name, you know? That's just me being kind of simple. Oh.
So you're really... I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air.
Okay.
But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No,
I
that's
don't
not
know.
right. Do you remember?
To be honest with you, Firefly, I've barely been keeping up with what's going on. It actually feels like a fever dream.
The real dreamscape.
He's not my friend.
I should have been wary of him sooner.
But to be fair, did we notice as we were kind of blacking out that it wasn't actually Sampo?
Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Yep. Oh, it's... Okay, I do need to find a good stopping point here in a sec. I have a little bit of time, but I do need to eat and get ready for class. He says as he starts a fight, listen, I never claimed to be a smart man.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That is actually, it's a cool looking, I like the, like, prismatic, like, hands in that old animation, but it is terrifying. I really, like, tomorrow, depending on how much there really is left to do, we've got to try this with the Path of Nihility and, like, Golden Gears. Because I really do wonder how the dot will perform, because the reason Remembrance Cheese works is regardless of how strong you are, you can use March 7th to freeze, and then do Dissociation, which is just percentile damage. It's still probably the most reliable way to go. But, you know, use bubble converge to construct a bubble bridge. Concave corner and protruding corner. So I'm assuming that's the corner to go up the wall and maybe down steps.
Using the walls?
Oh, okay.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
You have to use it here.
Careful. Mikhail.
That is pretty neat. It almost reminds me of the distortion world in Pokemon Gen 4. Like, that was such a cool thing. Even though in reality, when I went back later and did playthroughs, like, actually recently, because I've been getting back into Pokemon, because I didn't play it for, like, a long time. That distortion world is brutal. Especially if you're one of the people who does, like, no damage runs. I think Small Ant did that. Because you have to go through the entire thing again. It takes, like, 20 minutes. I'll have to fight that later. It's giving us actual space anchors, so I think this is at least a part of a map.
This is too overwhelming.
Yeah.
The exit is on the other side? How are we going to
Oh,
cross
no.
over?
It's almost like we spent the entire time in this dreamscape with pinball machines and birds and all this stuff. I'm sure we'll find a way. Yeah, nothing aggro's, I swear. Like, bubble charge limits. We go here. Oh, I say as those aggro. Oh, okay. I was about to say it didn't break. Boss Red is coming, sure. I don't know who Boss Red is, but it... Fake it till you make it, you know?
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they?
Who is this, Mikhail?
And who is this Mikhail?
That's what I've been wondering for like 2 hours. Listen, if I knew, I'd tell you.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
One more charge. We go down here. Oh, that's trippy. When they described it, I thought it was just going to be like going down a level. That is actually trippy. Get to the hall's exit. Is that this? Or is this more of the... Charge the bubble by touching the tower. So I'm assuming if you maybe have to recharge the 3 bubbles if you went the wrong way. Which it looks like I kind of just picked away. Maybe they both lead there. Because I'd be lying if I said I did that with any thought behind it. Like, I just picked away and went. New sticker. Yeah, it's a piece of this set. Yeah, this is the, I'm not crazy, am I? This is the set that was in the game. Stagnant Shadow, new boss. Where is it? Yeah, okay.
That was a close one.
I kind of like that they're giving pieces. There's nothing wrong with, like, giving older, like, solid sets, like how they gave Noblesse Oblige for a long time in Genshin. But I appreciate that they every now and then switch it up. Scatter jigsaw pieces. Alright. You know, guys, as much as I hate to call it here, this might not be the best stopping point. But I really do gotta go eat dinner and get ready for class, unfortunately. I will try and stream tomorrow after my doctor's appointment. That was always the plan. It'll probably be... It's 5:30 now for me. So it'll be probably about 2 hours earlier than this time tomorrow. That'll start up the stream. Just once that appointment's done. because I really do want to keep playing through this. I hate to stop, but unfortunately real life calls. So thank you so much for everyone who stopped by, watched the stream, you know, chatted with me. I really just enjoy casually streaming. For me, it just, part of it not being my source of income makes it so much more relaxed and enjoyable, I feel. But I really do enjoy it, and I appreciate everyone stopping by. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.